Hey, we're back. Gonna beat Final Fantasy VII Remake today. Had some mild technical difficulties at the start, so missed about 30 seconds of content there of me walking into this room and Barrett saying we need to climb in the air ducts of the bathroom. And I've ran around this room and checked all of the side rooms, and there's nothing in them. But we'll make a save right outside the bathroom, and then we're gonna go ahead and progress. It does a pretty good job of expanding on the original game, Kodiak. I have the original pretty burned into my skull, unlike a lot of other games, which I play once and completely forget.
Tifa, it'd be better if you waited inside.
Maybe, but this is... Oh, never mind. You're right. Oh, thank God. No one's in here.
It would be so embarrassing. The terrorists break into the building.
Let's just find that duct.
Setting reactors alight, blowing them up is fine, but going in the men's room, unreasonable. Yep, so this totally happens in the original game.
Gotcha.
Meeting with like Scarlet, Heidegger, Reeve, President Shinra, Hojo, Palmer. I think that's everybody.
Look, I'm
on guard duty.
Right.
So, can I go with you? Don't want to be here any longer than I have to.
Yeah, sure. Just follow behind.
Bert's like, I'm good. This is about as slow as you crawl in the original game. I'm sure here it serves a loading purpose. Hey, thanks, Buckin. Appreciate that. This is just a dead end. But I check and make sure there's no like materia down here. Nope. But can I turn around back into that other corridor and then come out the way I want to face? We can, hooray!
I'm sure they're safe.
But we live right by Sector 7, and I keep calling and calling, but I still can't get through.
I heard that all the phone lines are down. It doesn't mean anything.
You sure?
Pretty sure.
Even the new content seems like the pacing is janky, right? Because I think the implication is this all happened right after the plate dropped, but there's been like 15 hours of play since then. So it feels like it's been days or weeks of game time because of all the stuff they injected into it after the plate drop.
Depending on the board's decision, we may start 2 projects simultaneously. Rebuilding the plate.
What's the soft
and the
lock?
city. Members of the Urban Planning Division will likely take point on both. Director Tuesti has ordered teams to come up with 3, 5, and 10-year plans. Each team needs to come up with a detailed proposal and schedule. We're going to have to put a lot of man-hours into this, so we'll need to start ASAP. Does anyone have any questions at all? If not, then we'll wait for the director to return. big rats in the vents, apparently.
Alright, the first turn had nothing, which means this one probably also has nothing. It would be really mean if it has something. Can I move forward and just look without turning that way? No. Should be in the clear. How dare you, game? It's not that big of a deal. Chief's like, what are you doing? Go ahead, go forward. You can do it. Cloud? I seem to only be able to move backwards now. There we go. You know, the HVAC team take a lot of incidental damage when they're up here. They gotta boost their hit points.
This it?
Fill out of his pocket.
I'm telling you, I saw him. With my own eyes, sauntering down the corridor.
We don't have time for this nonsense.
He
Talking
was
about
as close
Sephiroth.
to me as you are now. The shock of it made me spill my tea.
Enough already. If there are intruders in the building, my men will deal with them.
But, Mr. President, sir, I swear to you.
Reeve. Sir, I have the damage assessment for Sector 7, and I'm afraid the figures are catastrophic.
Spare us the doom and gloom. Was there anything else?
Well, sir, I've also drafted a
That will not be
reconstruction
needed.
plan for... Huh?
Not with the ancient in our custody once more.
With respect, sir, I don't see how...
words, Reeve. Neo Midgard.
He doesn't get a chance to talk.
In their promised land, we will build a new Mako-powered metropolis.
Mr. President, we
You
still
need to
don't know
catch
for
up,
sure
Reeve.
that the Promised Land even...
Professor Hojo,
The test results were within expectations. The specimen is somewhat lacking compared to her pure-blood mother, but for our purposes, she should more than suffice.
so she can lead us to the promised land?
Well, Mr. President,
Interesting that they're not
remains to be seen.
capitalizing that anymore.
I would like your permission to secure her cooperation through more forceful means. Forceful, yet gentle. She is a precious resource that must be handled with care.
Personally, I've never had a problem with torture.
My armory is at your disposal should you require anything.
I had something more psychological in mind. Better to scar the psyche than mar the flesh.
Reeves just like, guys, you got in the wrong business.
Proceed as you see fit.
Wow, they're like
However,
way more over the top evil in this
You will
scene.
not make the same mistake twice. Is that clear?
If I may, Mr. President, I have an idea how we might mitigate the risks. Simply put, we could have the Ancient reproduce. In the absence of a second specimen, we would need to identify an alternative mate. I would start with candidates from Soldier. These would, of course, include S and G types. Quite frankly, there's
They're
no telling what
expanding on
kind
this
of
a little.
properties a crossbred specimen might possess. So, what say you all?
Tells me they don't already have Red 13, or that maybe they're going to change things here. Like I was saying, I would be really shocked if they have Red 13 in this game, because it would be a lot of work to add a new character for like an hour of gameplay. Or, well,
If there is nothing
in the
else,
case of the FF7
Mr.
remake,
President!
what's probably 4
Meeting
hours of
adjourned.
gameplay.
Please, sir!
If he's still there, I'll be impressed. Pleasantly surprised.
Something stinks.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You have to have like all of the weapons and limit breaks and attack animations. So you use Eris for a comparably short time. Thank God they
Man
didn't
in
make
the
me go
lab
through
coat.
the minutes.
Head of R&D. We follow him.
Okay, and then we kill the son of a bitch.
Not until he's led us to Aerith. That's the plan.
Yeah, make him like a NPC character, like a allied monster or something. Could see them doing that. They don't have to give him a full suite of equipment and abilities and SP for a short amount of gameplay. Or if I waited out that door.
Walking the halls of this very building, who would have believed it? I wonder. Were I to arrange a face-to-face, how I should like to meet their offspring. But that can wait. First, we must have answers. A simple psychoactive agent should suffice. Nothing likely to cause any long-term damage.
Explaining why they pump the things full of gas. Just kind of happens in the original. We're just gonna pump some gas in there. It's fine. It's science. He's a bad guy. That's what bad scientists do. Ethers, downs. Am I doing okay on? I think I'm maxed out on health and stuff. Yeah. I'm excited for the seeing Genova. It happens so fast in the original, you can almost miss it. Well, I think it's required to do it before you progress through the room that the head is in. But it's super significant to the story. I think it actually kind of works in that respect that you just see this is like one of the weird science experiments in Hojo's lab, and then later there's the blood trail and it's missing, and you're like, whoa.
This one. This is definitely the one.
Hojo's definitely into breeding experiments.
Wait a minute.
The real villain of so.
Yes, yes. Why didn't I think of that earlier?
Are you talking to yourself?
Don't move.
Interesting choice.
I ain't bluffing.
What is this?
A dozen bullets in your head, unless you open that door.
No, he's got like 13,000 hit points. It's fine. Confronting him directly is an interesting choice.
Been stirring up trouble lately. The eco-terrorists?
That's us.
If so, I can't imagine what business you have with me. The president's upstairs.
You had that happen in an earlier
Go on,
cutscene.
shoot.
Shut up. Keep walking. None of y'all better move a muscle.
Do stop pushing. Unlike you, I am less accustomed to physical violence.
You'll get used to it.
What is it that you want?
Our friend. She's in your lab.
Really?
Tell us where Aerith is.
Oh, so she's your friend. Well, well, well. In that case, yes, that might do the trick.
Mind speaking up, son?
It's nothing. Just imagining how she might react if I were to present to her your fresh corpses.
Hey, another battle.
I promise. You will regret this.
Hey, there's the boss, which I should have added poison elemental defense materia. It looks like maybe there's other floors that I'm forgetting, but I think they cut the weird little mini game with the tickets, the A, B, and C tickets. Crawl around in the vents and like do things in a specific order. Pretty cool. This guy's just on one of the floors. Ouch.
I got your number.
Alright. Immune to slow. Resistant to lightning. Time-worn talisman. Is that a unique accessory, or can I just buy that freely?
Let's be smart. No holding back.
Let's do triple slash.
About damn time! Hit my ass! Jump on it, asshole!
Perfect. Glad we're getting Uematsu music back. The HQ theme has a little bit of the Shinra theme in it. It definitely feels like it's mostly its own thing. Like I mentioned in an earlier episode, we kind of use Uematsu music as a point of like emphasis now. Alright, let's see. Like it being from the OST as a leitmotif in and of itself. So I'm like using John Williams music in The Mandalorian or in Rogue One, which is a completely different composer. Failure. Uh-oh. Hans Zimmer's pretty great. Basically every Chris Nolan movie.
My turn. Here we go.
These ones I already assessed. Oh, they have a skill? Ow, dick. Can you not, dude? Just been stun locked ever since I switched to Barret over here. Get in the right corner. You knew it, yeah. You're standing right in the middle of that. It's okay. Oh, there's apoptosis, okay. Basically self-destruct, I think. we got the Time Worn Talisman. Prayers, I didn't realize it was 2.
I've got you covered.
Gurgitate. And can dream. Effort's probably fine.
Duty calls.
Duty. Wow, actually interrupted Maximum Fury. So it's not that super apparently. Who has haste right now as a parrot? Arrows. Immune to silk. Okay, I was gonna say, if Radiant Plume misses because he jumped at me like that, I'm gonna be frustrated. Say it's a... Oh, no, it doesn't need the poison. Okay, disregard. Tried to roll, it's too late.
Come on! Come on! I'll hang back.
I'll take over.
All right. Pushing it.
Why now?
That removes slow, which is nice.
You can handle it.
Don't give up.
See, that thing whiffs. I think Limit Break's whiffing is high on my list of things I don't like about this remake. Hey. Yeah, I agree. Now we're getting Shinra HQ music back.
Getting away.
Oh, the remake? No, Apex. I knew Uematsu started flirting with leitmotifs around FF6. Definitely becomes a big deal in 8, 9, and 10, though he's not the main composer or the only composer of 10. I wanted to check that new... Time-worn talisman. That's not great. There's a bench here. Nine soundtrack is like, I think it might be my favorite, maybe tied with 6. I think the main music of 9 is fantastic. And the other bests are spread out against the other games. Man of the Machine Gun is the best special boss music, special event, battle music. Dancing Mad's the best final boss song. A remake would be cool. Hey, it's Red 13. But will he be a party member? Guessing no. AI ally is my guess.
Aerith!
That or they've inflated the endgame way more than I'm expecting.
I really must thank you for providing me such invaluable combat data.
This is usually where you fight the gross poison Cthulhu
The
monster.
results provided by my predictive models indicate that this force should be more than capable of handling you.
Y'all about to learn predictable.
We're taking Aerith back.
Oh, take her back, you say?
You're not alone, actually. Only plays the one time, even though it's one of the best songs in the whole
But
game.
did the girl not come here of her own free will? Or do you mean to tell me that she is your personal property?
I mean,
She only came here to save Marlene.
false
I'm
dichotomy.
afraid you misunderstand. But I really can't be bothered to explain.
Fight with Seymour is pretty good.
This facility is home to extraordinary specimens that will change the world as we know it. Do try to be considerate.
Deal with that.
Guess it's my turn.
That hit?
Check out this shit right here.
Oh shit, I thought he was turned around enough for it to work.
Go in!
Make sure these guys all count as assessed.
I'm ready
Oh,
whenever.
okay.
Let's make it hot!
That worked at least.
Good luck!
Taking over. Don't overdo it.
Hooray, everything's fine.
Looks like your models got it wrong.
Yes, an unknown variable, perhaps. Well, no
Yeah, I
matter.
love basically every track Amatsu has ever put out.
But will they
It's all
get here in time
incredible.
to save you from me?
Why are you a soldier?
Yeah.
No, not quite. Oh, now I recall. My memory was mistaken. My boy, you weren't a soldier.
It's interesting, super early establishment of that.
What? What is this fascinating phenomenon? What's happening? Where are you taking me?
What are those things up to this time?
Cloud!
Really good question.
Barrett.
I started out being really intrigued by the Dementors, and now I'm worried. Worlds Apart remix. Usually they didn't just put them in the same
You
tube
good?
already.
I'm great.
Thanks for saving Marlene. I owe you one.
Save it for later.
Too bad.
Sedatives, don't care. No abilities. Beam sword, beat troopers, because
Deal with that.
All right. Watch and learn. Hope you don't mind if I fill you for the hole. Suck on this! This ain't nothing. I'll hang back.
Let's go.
My turn.
I might move lightning around too.
Let me handle
Still falling victim to that lock-on problem.
Got a sting! You're up!
Yeah!
I got Back off! Beat them! Come on! Here!
It'll stay damageable for super long after that, it turns out. Oh, that's cool.
Taking over.
They pop out.
Allow me.
Adrenaline. Fire attacks rapidly fill their stagger gauge. Who has fire?
Deal with that.
Guess it's my turn.
All set!
You have fire.
Feel the heat! Give him your all!
Feel the heat! This thing that Hades spams. Kingdom Hearts 1.
Aerith, you okay?
Thank you.
No biggie.
Let's get out of here.
Maybe a boss fight first? Nanaki is Nanaki. Oh no! He didn't join our party.
We need to go.
I don't blame them, given the way they've divided the game.
Come on.
I guess it's still possible that he'll join, but just from like a project management perspective, it doesn't make sense to, unless if they're like working on episode 2 immediately, right, and just made an arbitrary cutoff point. But I kind of got the sense that this was a full, complete project, and then they took a break before starting on the next one. It's not like a Lord of the Rings type situation. He's trying. No, maybe not. I thought they were just having him run off. We'd catch up with them in episode 2.
What? You want to go?
Stop. This child's a friend.
Hope they took a break. Yeah. Listen for reviews. This child's a friend. You can just pet people, Eris. It's weird. What?
So what the hell is it?
It's a friend? You listen to Eris?
A fascinating question.
Hey!
Did it just talk?
You asked what it is.
Yay,
I am
Cosmo
that
Canyon.
which you see before you, nothing more.
The best one of the best melodies in the original game.
Agreed.
13?
Red 13. The designation given to me by Hojo.
Please, like...
You must have another name. What is it?
Call me whatever you want. Yeah, I like the voice they chose for him.
So, we're gonna go get the son of a bitch.
Yeah, we effectively skipped looking at the Genova tank. That happens before the boss fight. You're gonna see it on your way to Eris. Hey, walking simulator sections.
I have come for you.
No, you're not voiced by Lance Bass.
Oh, Mother. Together we will reclaim our world.
It's flashing back right now. I wonder if they're gonna keep the calm flashback in episode 2. It's a really important part of the game. It would be interesting to open with that. I guess you could like frame it as a tutorial for episode 2. It would be kind of cool. The calm flashback is 30 hours long. Y'all should look at this crazy tank, guys. Very spoopy.
You know, Reno, I think you might be due for some R&R.
Yeah, I was thinking that, Rob. So I was wondering if they were going to do it at all.
Nah, I'm good.
What are we going to do about Sector 7?
It would be cool to let you...
We are going to do nothing.
Play as Sephiroth in that sequence. I guess you never... He's always AI controlled.
Is all that necessary?
Had we refused, someone else would have completed the task. We have spared that someone the burden of a guilty conscience. Perhaps that will ease yours.
Yeah, nope.
Let's try another tack then. They were a sacrifice to balance the scales.
Say what?
After everything we'd taken from the planet, we were due to give something back.
Do you actually believe that?
Does it matter?
This comes off kind of as a Rito shot first scene.
Yes, understood.
I think the Wutai event with the Turks is
VP
fucking
needs
awesome.
us.
goodness. You're awake.
You okay?
Yeah.
Dreaming about the Turks.
Where are we?
Where I lived when I was still a child.
I guess this makes sense. She was in the Shinra building a lot of the time.
Are you okay? Maybe you should rest a little longer.
It's fine. I miss Barrett commenting on Genova.
Don't scare us like that, man.
Upgrade weapons, reinforce staff. Sure, but I think that like they're pretty consistently presented as people just doing their job. So like the Wu Tai thing is kind of surprising, but also consistent with what you've been presented up to that point. I think this dev team really likes the Turks, so. Yes. Alright, these have gotten all these points because I haven't played as Eris in forever. Material slots. Probably not going to use any of these, but may as well pick these up. So their starting weapon is the guard stick, right? 2 new materia slots, neat. Okay, cool.
I don't want you to push yourself. We're all worried.
It's fine.
My mom and I stayed here years ago when I was just a little girl. The room looks exactly the same.
Brood painted this for me.
Every morning, they'd come and take my mom away. I remember crying here alone.
Aerith.
Wait, hold on.
Before we break out of here.
So this is a part I'm actually a little fuzzy on from the original game, because I think it's intentionally fuzzy. My understanding was that if Falna was with Dr. Gast, who's like way up in the north in the glacier area, and that Shinra finally caught up to them, and that Ifalna ran away with Aerith and basically ended up making it to Midgar, but when she got out of the train with Aerith, she was basically dying already, and that's when Aerith's mom, well, her adoptive mother, took her, but that after that, Aerith was like in and out of Shinra. But I didn't recall Aerith being in this facility with Ifalna. I thought that she was basically always with Dr. Gast, unless if Dr. Gast like was implied to have stolen her away from Midgar and brought her up north?
Talk to us. There's so much we don't know.
I'm a descendant of the ancients. That's pretty much it, really. Oh, but just so you know, that's not their actual name.
Cetra, or however they're
They
gonna pronounce
called
it.
themselves the Cetra.
Hey, so it's gonna be Ketra. Uh-oh.
We who were born of the planet, with her we speak, her flesh we shape.
I really like the change of having Barrett
Unto her promised
be
land
privy
shall
to
we
this.
one day return. By her loving grace and providence, may we take our place in paradise.
You know it.
So like,
yeah, well,
kind of worship them.
Honestly, I thought that part was just a fairy tale.
Shinra thinks it's true. They've been searching for the Promised Land for a long time.
That's
and
true,
they must
Scar.
think you can lead them to it. Can you?
Nope. Someday, maybe I'll find it in me. But now, not even if I wanted to.
Even if you could, that land belongs to the... to you and your people. Shinra's after it because they believe it's rich in Mako. Mako they've got no right to claim. But they'll try to take it anyway, won't they? Greedy bastards will never stop. Okay, new plan. Y'all take Aerith and get the hell out of here.
So Promised Land's never really a thing in the original, is it?
Barrett, wait. You can't do that.
Oh, great. These assholes again. Probably some Shinra science experiment.
Whispers.
Hey, Lore.
Perhaps best described as arbiters of fate.
Thanks, Red 13.
They are drawn to those who attempt to alter destiny's course and ensure they do not.
Like capital D? Destiny?
The flow of the great river that is the planet, from inception to oblivion.
And you're saying that that flow is somehow fixed?
Yes, for it is the will of the planet itself.
So if we're destined for a bleak future, these whispers will try to keep us on that course?
Wow, Barrett's getting on board with this idea really
Now
fast.
wait just a damn minute. How in the hell can you possibly know any of that? Spouting that cryptic stuff, which could all be bullshit. Ain't you a Shinra lab rat or dog?
I'm not a rat dog. When Aerith reached out to me, I found this knowledge of the Whispers.
Oh no.
Listen to me. Please.
Aerith.
The Shinra Electric Power Company isn't the real enemy. It started with them, sure, but I promise you, there's a much bigger threat. I just want to do everything in my power to help.
When
All
Aerith
of you.
touched me, it gave me
And the planet.
lore exposition knowledge for something that we
Aerith,
changed.
what are you not telling us?
I'm lost in a maze. And every step
Headings
is
of the
taking me
Vulcan.
further from the path. Every time the whispers touch me, I lose something, a part of myself. Follow them, the yellow flowers.
It's okay. We'll find a way out together.
The pacing of the sequence in the original, where you get thrown in jail and then Sephiroth immediately does his shit, is like so rad.
Weird.
They're running into that same problem where they want to add something new, but they couldn't do this sooner because Aerith isn't in your party for the last 15 hours of side questing. I don't know. the whole Red 13 being like, oh, Aerith touched me, and then I knew what they were. I'm like,
where'd those things fly off to now?
Hey, it's the mayor.
There you are. Rick, what are you doing, man? Hey guys, long time no see.
Wedge?
You're here?
You shouldn't be up and moving.
I'm feeling much better thanks to Elmira's cooking. But that's not what I wanted to talk to you about. Listen, any moment now...
What was that? An explosion?
HQ's running the show this time. They're raising hell to try and flush out the president. This complicates matters. That explosion just now put the whole building on high alert.
So now we're trapped in here?
No need to panic, little lady. See? You can still move freely within Hojo's laboratory. Find a way to the roof. An avalanche chopper will come to extract you.
HQ's bailing us out? I doubt it. Not after all the shit we've pulled.
I asked them really nicely. Like super duper.
This is one of those sequences like the bombing mission. I'm like, well, I know they're gonna do this one exactly right, because even in like, you know, 1997, that scene is executed flawlessly. Maybe they've just pushed it ahead by some hours.
I didn't ask him to do any of that.
Yeah, well, I'm glad he did.
I'm gonna still chew him out for it later.
What's up?
McDonald's, you want a chocolate milkshake?
No thank you. Oh, can you stop at Smith's and get the gummies? Sleep gummies? If you don't want to, that's okay. Okay.
Anyway, we gotta get to the roof, right?
And we can use the same elevator that Hojo did.
Yeah, Ravanon. It's like, you're like a new mystical character, so if you just have some insight to it, I'll buy it, that's fine. How you doing, Serp?
That elevator, was it this way?
Yes, his odor still lingers.
Who's the voice of Red 13? He does seem appropriate. Yeah.
What happened here?
The little ones in the pods. Where did they go?
It stinks in here. Back there.
Now what do we do?
One thing we can.
We're getting these things again? Okay.
Someone's picking a fight.
So go give him one already.
Way ahead of you. Don't overdo it.
Okay, let's go. There.
Oh, it booted
Don't think you'll walk
Barrett
away
from my party. Let's fix this after that. He's the one with ice, too. And I didn't put any... It's fine.
Here goes.
It's also the one with
Can you take
Kiraga
over for
on.
me?
No holding back. That's that.
not cast Thundaga? Thank you.
That's that.
Oh, is this part of the game known for being divisive? I didn't know that.
Nice job. What? Shit! What the hell, Red?
Well, I'll be careful if I dislike it to dislike it on my own terms and not with the knowledge that it's divisive. How do I put Barrett back in my party? This is the first time I've had access to 4 characters at the same time. Party? Okay, here we go. Wait, no, not party. I can't swap. Yeah. No, it was just a cutscene that was kind of stupid. The Dementors are actually pushing everyone on a fate line. It wasn't handled very deftly. Yeah, because you don't get the PHS until you leave Midgar anyway. But you do get, I think you get the opportunity to swap out party members after Red 13 joins. Very briefly, but then they split it into preset parties. So you have the part where you're running around as Eris.
Let's go.
Right.
Hell is this place?
Hojo's treasure. Shinra's dark secret.
Okay. Instead of it being a random tank, it gets its own floor.
But we need to get to the roof.
That's fair. It's in a comparable room in the Nibelheim reactor anyway.
What is that?
Genova.
She knows what Genova is.
Mother. Together, we will reclaim our world.
I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all of this! Cloud?
Some of these flashbacks, you do get some of the Tifa flashbacks with her picking up the sword before you get out of Midgar, if I recall correctly.
Tell me, is it really you?
Just poofy pants.
Embrace me.
Wait, did that physically happen? Did they see him?
A touching reunion.
Okay, that must have physically happened. I feel like we needed a reaction shot of them being like, oh my god, who's that guy?
And thus is the hypothesis proven correct.
Oh no, no, don't have...
I can only hope you will continue not to disappoint.
It wasn't clear that they were reacting to Sephiroth. It seemed more like they were reacting to just Genova and Cloud being a weirdo. I love that Sephiroth just kind of shows up outside of what the party's doing. Like, you find the leftovers of him. You basically never actually encounter him in Midgar. You see the blood trail, which is a great setup for how freaky he is. You see the sword in President Shinra's back.
Test subject pods? Guess I can use these.
I'll have to watch it again. What didn't seem clear to me. She may have reacted when Sephiroth appeared, but I've been under the impression that every time we've seen him, only Cloud has seen him. Oh hey, these things. That's cute. Spooky monster tanks from the Nibelheim reactor. Nibelheim.
Tough, but doable. Let's do this. Enough.
Hey, we got that FF13 music back.
Calling wind. That's that. Nothing
Person
to
being
it.
in front of Cloud. Okay. These things.
Need a hand?
Thanks.
Hey, holy shit, as a guest member. He's not a controllable character. Ah! He will not appear in the main menu as his equipment and other settings cannot be changed. I don't blame you. Completely reasonable.
That'll do. Crumble.
You okay?
Yeah. Where are the others?
Nowhere close.
Let's go.
I feel like that would have been a good moment if they wanted Tifa to react explicitly to have her be like, Sephiroth. Because you'd be like, whoa, why does Tifa know what he looks like? What are you doing here? Oh, this is Vector. For anime grunting.
What is it?
Yeah, I think that flashback paired with her saying Sephiroth. We know it's not just Cloud being cray-cray. A red icon is areas Red 13 can traverse by leaping. Oh, that's neat.
If we flip that switch, we can get to the other side.
I may be able to do that.
You sure?
Yes.
Didn't you just see the tutorial pop up, Cloud? Oh man, I wonder if they're gonna keep Red 13 in the costume when they're like sneaking on board the ship going to Costa del Sol. He's like walking around in the MP uniform. I'm not sure they can make that not super silly. Yeah, we did Shadow Hearts too. The drum first word? How long is this?
What kind of freak show have they got going on in
Yeah, I can see that. Oh my god. If they make Barrett a party member after I just moved the materia off him from Aerith. So they swap Aerith into your party. I don't tell you that this has happened. So you do one battle and then Aerith is useless because she has no materia. And you're like, okay, well after this battle, let me take the materia off of Barrett and put it onto Aerith. The very next time you're able to battle, okay, it's fine.
Right. Just have a little bit of fun with them, that's all.
Video games.
For how long?
Long as it took you to get here.
Like this, I feel like they've set this up to be the experience of everyone that does this section. Right? Is that all assessed?
Got a whole heap of bags with your name on it. Suck on this. Ooh, gotta love it.
Resistant to physical attacks until pelted with magic.
Want some more? Jump on it, asshole!
Call away.
Ain't no thing. Suck on this. Hope you don't mind if I fill you full of holes.
Bring it.
Suck on this. Choke on it, asshole. Shit, it's like they're turning out monsters here.
That's not fun.
Hey, moth units. These guys have a steal in the original game. Seriously?
All right.
Guess it makes sense from what they look like here.
I got your number.
Yep, still has a steal. Don't kill him by accident, guys. Cloud's the only one with materia right now. God, getting ATB with Cloud on this enemy is a pain in the ass.
Gotta be careful.
Yeah, right?
Need a breather.
Unfortunately, he's the one with steel on him. Failed to steal.
all the time.
I like.
Here we go.
Counter him by just holding R1 next to him? Okay. The answer is kind of.
It's on you.
Please don't kill him until the steal is successful.
Bring it home.
My turn.
So take a ton of damage, and I keep getting hit constantly during the counter attack.
Try me.
Iron Maiden, excellent. Oh, he's. Wait. The unit is susceptible to staggering. It's the only time the stagger gauge can be filled. Okay. So lightning makes its things go down. But I don't have lightning because I don't have my materia. Because the party changed. Hey, you stole an Iron Man. That's not good.
Got some fight left in you.
My Barrett's about to die. Shit, this is bad.
People are counting on you. That all you got?
Yep. Let me restart from like right outside so I can move materia back onto Barrett. This wouldn't be so bad if the game... So if the game isn't meant to let you switch between party members, it's wild that they let you maintain separate materia loadouts, right? Like, you think if they know they're going to swap party members over, at least moving the materia to the active members as best they can. They had that mechanic in the original game. It wasn't automatic, but you could, you know, say, give all of this character's materia to this character, and it does its best to fill it from left to right on both rows, right? And go ahead and give steel to Barrett as well. So many weird choices.
Need a hand?
Yeah, right. Just having a little bit of fun with it, that's all.
For how long?
As long as it took you to get here.
You just target the regular ones for now, it's fine.
Check out this shit right here. Come on. Something now. Gotta love it.
Storm's coming.
Want some more? Got a whole heap of lead with your name on it. Still? Bring in the heat. The hell? Choke on it, asshole!
Calling in.
Asshole! turning out monsters here.
That's not far from the truth.
Bring it.
I wonder if steel has an increased chance to succeed every time it misses or something. Still don't have lightning. There we go. Iron Maiden. Excellence.
Come on, gotta love it.
Bring it.
Kiss my ass. Got a whole heap of that. Your name on it. Suck on this.
Alright, and this save, you're dying to process it. Lightning and wind.
Hurry up. Bring it to him. Give him hell.
I got this. Roar.
He interrupted my Aroga. I lost all my MP. Dashed away from my Arrow 1.
Deal with that.
About damn time. Damn it. How'd you like that?
Come on.
Hey, you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
If you say so.
Guess we're out.
What's the plan?
First, we find Tifa and Aerith. Then we head for the roof. Should be an elevator somewhere. Didn't expect any of this, but we just gotta roll with it. Come on, let's go.
So I'm like super self-conscious about knowing that this part is divisive now because I don't like it. It's just, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to disentangle me actually not liking it from me thinking I don't like it because the well's been
Door seems
poisoned,
to have
right?
locked. No going back.
So I'll do my best to just react with my face. Ooh, new sword for Cloud. Yeah. When we get to the credits or further, I'll talk more about the whole Dementors or Whispers that keep Fate alive or whatever. I kind of want to see where they're going to end with that, but I feel like it doesn't hit anything. When the Dementors originally showed up, I'm like, oh, this is cool. Maybe they're trying to set up early that, like, Aerith is special. She's got some kind of thing going on. It's like the spirits of the Cetra or something. Alright, let me equip this. Twin Stinger. Counter stance. Yeah, and it's like, are they going to keep doing this? Because they've already burned a bunch of the weapons from much later in Final Fantasy VII. By the time you leave Midgar, you have the Buster Sword and Hard Edge, and that's it. I don't like that they brought Wedge back in the first place. I'm already frustrated. That whole scene of like going into the sewer and running into the like unknown entities. So since they played the cutscene where Wedge dies pretty straight and actually fairly close to the original. Giant plate falls on his head. It would have been less manipulative if they had shown him escape during that cutscene.
All right, now you're starting to impress me.
What? Do you think that at some point... Okay.
We got him.
Yeah, keep it up, y'all.
Don't move an inch. We'll head down too. Be right there.
I can't hear you.
I can't hear what you're saying.
I think there's something over there.
Oh, PHS terminal.
Hello.
It's cute.
Cloud? Can you hear me?
It's your cell
Yeah.
phone that you use to switch party
You okay
members
in
in the
No need to worry.
original game
We're
once you leave
fine.
Midgar.
But what do we do now? I don't see any way out of this room.
Can you all hear me?
Hojo.
So, tell me, how are you finding the drum? You know,
We're not going to talk about Sephiroth,
technology in Midgard,
even though everyone
if
saw
not
him.
the entire world. You should feel honored to see it firsthand. You'll also have the opportunity to take part in a rather ambitious experiment of mine.
What?
When all the pieces are in place, I will open the door to the third ward. Perhaps you can help me with the necessary preparations. Given that you're already in the perfect position to do so. I look forward to data both invaluable and instrumental.
Necessary preparations? What the hell is this asshole talking about?
Can't we just ignore him and keep going?
I'm afraid not. If I know Hojo, he won't let us out until we indulge his request for data.
He said something about a ward, right? I'm pretty sure I saw a door to one upstairs somewhere. So, you want to check it out?
How long is this sequence? Don't answer that. I don't know what got chat cleared, but if you guys want to discuss spoilers for the game, if you type hide before your message, chat can see it and I will not be able to see it.
Roger that.
Oh my god. They don't have the thing that lets you freely swap, but they have a section where you're having to do this? Wait, no, we want Barrett's materia, I think. I'll have to do that again when I swap between the two of them.
You think Cloud's doing okay? He's been acting really weird lately. More than usual.
True. But it's Cloud. I'm sure he'll be fine. But what about you, Tifa? How are you holding up?
Huh? Oh, I'm fine.
Oh yeah, Assess and Steal. I only have one of each of those, so... Have materia on everyone? Ugh. But I'm never gonna have more than... Okay. I'm just puzzled at why they don't auto-swap the materia between the party members like that, or give you the thing that was in the original game where you can just, like, hot swap it between two characters. Whatever, I guess it doesn't matter for 90% of the game because you never have access to more characters in this. So I have to move assess every time. And steal, right? She got steal. Can I miss some vending machines down here? Oh no, that's the PHS terminal. Okay.
I guess this has to be the third ward, right?
Think so, but it looks like the door's locked.
There has to be something we can do.
Why is this here?
Let's look around. Gotcha.
This whole time I'm like, okay, this is gonna be like a 2-minute diversion. And they're not commenting on fucking Sephiroth. It made sense that no one was commenting before because, like, it was a hallucination that only Cloud was seeing, and he has reasons to not talk frankly about that sort of thing.
Look! Now they can get across too!
We should let Cloud know.
So it's like the Final Fantasy VI multi-party dungeon, which I like, but you also don't have to, like, move character builds in between characters in Final Fantasy VI every time you swap parties. This is closed off. So, switch the materia back.
Can you hear me? We found the door to
Assess
that
and
ward she was
steal
talking
just in
about,
case.
but it's locked and we can't get it open.
All right.
About those preparations Hojo mentioned before. I think we're supposed to do something with that.
A central terminal. Interesting.
We were fiddling with some sort of control panel. Do you see a way to get across now?
Pacing.
All right. We'll make our way to the central terminal. Sit tight until you hear from us.
The hell kind of research is this?
The cataclysm that came from the stars, Genova. Hojo has devoted half of his life to her study.
I don't give a shit about any of that.
The experiments in this facility involve the enhancement of life forms and machines through the application of Genova biological data. Hojo's plan is to pit his subjects against us, thereby facilitating their growth.
So this asshole thinks he can treat us like his
40 was
experiments.
the main story
I know what fate
when I
awaits
first
these
started the
creations.
game.
Let us put them out of their misery.
Why do you know all this?
We must first find a passage that leads to the center.
Ooh, materia.
Give me a break.
Glad I did that not a step too late. I think I've fought both of these enemies before, so maybe it's annoying. Yeah, it's fine.
Take the lead.
Yeah, I'll do it. You got this.
Hang back.
All right, watch and learn.
Don't you have to lock on in order to be able to switch targets?
chance.
This is now. Sup now. Hope you don't mind if I fill you full of holes. Suck on this. Joke on it, asshole! Come on, asshole!
My turn.
Just me against lightning.
Going in.
That's
now
fine.
that is what I call teamwork.
I guess.
Oh right, you don't have party healing anymore. Go for it. Maybe Tifa and Eris will knock some bottles down again? At least it's not Resident Evil 6. You don't sit back here and like watch Red 13 AI fight something, right?
There's no control panel. We don't have the means to go this way.
Okay.
Wait a sec. Weren't the girls right by the door?
Just this is replacing a tiny tank in the bottom right corner of the room with Red 13 and Eris. There's a little tank in the corner, and you walk up to it, and it fades out, it fades in, and there's this really spooky headless lady thing. You're like, oh, geez. You fall on your back, and Barrett's like, what the fuck is that thing? Where's its damn head? And it's very funny. And then it goes straight into you getting captured and being brought before President Shinra and being in the cell, and then the Trail of Blood, which is a fucking awesome sequence.
There are 4 switches. 1 for each ward.
4 switches, 1 for each ward. They're in the 3rd ward, right?
What the?
Transfusion procedure complete.
It is before you rescue her, yeah. There's a tiny little thing in the lower right corner, right before you go down to rescue Eris.
You need to warn
You're
the
forced to
others.
see it. It's not
Tell
optional.
them to be careful. Very careful.
But it's really quick.
Tifa, you there? We accessed the central terminal. The door should be unlocked now.
Any one of Hojo's twisted creations could be in that ward. Be careful.
We will. See you in a bit.
If anything, I would have expected they'd want to smooth over this section because it's, yeah, it's kind of embarrassing that, you know, we cut it off at a point, you know, which in the original game was only an hour after you get an additional party member. And we don't really have the game designed for you to swap between parties, so let's go from the point you get Red 13 and, like the original game, just kind of move things along quickly. Get you right away to the end. But they're like, no, let's show off how unprepared we are for this section by inflating it into a Hojo dungeon or something? Where he's like watching you and taunting you the whole time? Oh, right. Yeah, no, sure. You go down the elevator, you rescue Eris, you get Red 13 in your party, then you get captured basically immediately.
Here goes. Ha! Ha! Too late. Ha! There. Go on. There. It's over. That's it. Gotcha. See ya. Bring it. See you around.
What is this place for?
There's a sadness.
Hey, it's playing the Genova music. Okay. I guess they wanted there to be more combat in... I'm trying to, like, why is this here? They wanted to be more combat in the Shinra HQ, and the little hallways weren't really well suited to it. Because in the original game, you just get into random battles, right? Or I forgot to move assess. Oh no, I did.
Don't think you'll walk away from this. Come on. To the limit and beyond. There.
God.
Not throwing in the towel. Finish him off. Don't think you'll walk away from this.
Whoops, that was a mistake.
Heads up. There. Keep it up. Keep it up. Fine. You asked for it. Yeah. See ya. There. Fine. You're gonna feel this one. Go. Give him your all.
Sure, yeah. And I have no evidence for this, but I still feel like a lot of the crust in this is because at some point they decided we're going to split this into multiple episodes, but we're not comfortable releasing a 12-hour episode 1 and charging $60 for it. So how can we use our existing assets to inflate the length of the game?
Not throwing in the towel.
I think the relative lack of polish on the side quests definitely supports that. Like, I would have been super happy. This game had almost all the crust removed and was like 15 hours long. Double the length of Midgar in the original. I probably would pay $60 for it, but I could see why, like, the community would be outraged by that. But they could have sold it for 40. I think we're going to buy 7 episodes of the game for 30 or 40 bucks each, right? Then you do some kind of package 15 years from now of all the parts together. I do have assess, right? Oh. Okay.
I won't give up. Bring it.
Aerith has...
I'll take care of him. Get him.
I think that's probably the thing I'll stand by and talk about during the during the credits that concept that they wanted to add new stuff, and that's fine, but they were deathly afraid of removing anything. And if they were gonna add stuff or change stuff, then they needed to remove stuff in order for things to make sense and flow. So it's like watching like the Star Wars special editions. We're like, well, this was clearly added in here. Like scenes like they restored Han Solo talking to Jabba, even though after they cut Jabba, they transferred all of Jabba's dialogue to Greedo. So if you're watching those scenes, like Greedo tells you something, and then you hear the exact same thing from Jabba, and it's like, okay, I can see why this was cut. Because it's different when it's restoring cut content versus adding new content from whole cloth. I wouldn't say the whole game is like dewbacks in the foreground, right? But do like the Jenova melody in the background here. 2 is a Crisis Core remake. First, we have to flashback. I'd love to see them do a Crisis Core remake. That game would be great in this system. Clean up the materia system, get rid of some of the extraneous missions. Although, to be honest, now that I think about it, if they were really worried about playtime, Crisis Core's dinky, degenerate missions may have been the way to go, right? And then you still have a svelte, short story, but if players really want to, like, squeeze all the blood out of the stone, they can get into this mission mode that has no unique maps or anything interesting in it, right? It just keeps running you through arena-style content. I kind of hated the missions when I played. Crisis Core was the game I played on stream where cause up until that point, I'm like, I'm still going to be a completionist as a streamer. And then I spent like 2 episodes doing mission grinding in Crisis Core, and I'm like, I can't do this. This is just not worth it. Right, Yukipo, and you feel like you have to do them because there's really interesting content locked behind them. Like do you think there's summons that you only get from those missions, for example?
Did we wake him up?
Yeah, looks like it.
I don't know, I guess the game shows you the bombing mission, you're like, wow, there's no way they can do this for 40 hours. It's like, okay. That was true. Maybe it'll be easier to judge this once we see Final Fantasy VII Remake Episode 2. Be like, once you have an open world, does extra fluff feel better? Was it like, you wanted the Episode 1 to just be Midgar? You didn't want to cut it off at a maybe less appropriate point, but you recognize that Midgar was only 8 hours in the original game, so you're going to have to add some fluff to fill it out. Like maybe when it's an open world, then you can just cut it off whenever. It's not super noticeable. Yeah, I know, right, Ravenna?
Is this really the exit?
They're like polar opposites. Yoshi P and this game's director.
I hate that man, I really do.
So before that, if Iwata is the god programmer, then Yoshi P is the god project manager, product manager at Square.
Gotcha.
Or in the Japanese game development industry.
Let's do this. Just go away. No more games. It's over. Damn it.
This isn't gonna be fun, I can already tell.
Give it up. Gotcha. Heads up. Stay back. Okay, I won't. That's it. That's it. This fight's not over yet. Still in. I'll be fine. Go on. There. I'm not going out. I'll show you what I can do. It's your turn. I can still fight.
Oh, it interrupted her. Oh.
I'm just getting started.
Video game.
Come on. Not throwing in the
His
towel.
big thing is that he just gets shit done. Like, he's able to take a very difficult problem, space out the project, make the ultimate game development Gantt chart, say we're releasing by this day, get it done, right? And I think that part of where he shines is in knowing when something needs to be cut, because otherwise they won't make the date, right? People complain a lot about how Final Fantasy XIV has a small amount of patch content in between expansions compared to what players might want to have, right? But those patches come out on time every time. It's not like WoW, where sometimes it'll feel like they just dropped the game for 3 years and then be like, okay. Yeah, right, Walter. It's definitely special. I've been trying to put my finger on it. Like, it feels weird to complain about because every time it happens, you can have the obvious, Dark Souls answer of, oh, just get good. Like, be paying attention to the enemy's animations before you commit to using an ability. And then that won't happen to you.
You think now the others can get across too?
Right, but to me it's like it's a game feel thing. If I fuck up in Dark Souls and I get punished for it, it rarely feels bad. It feels like, oh shit, okay,
Hey, Cloud?
next time.
We used the control panel here a little while ago.
The interruption
so
of the
you should
damage
be
is
able to
enough.
get to the other side. Can you check?
Exactly.
I'm getting pretty bored anyway.
And that's usually the case when it comes to penalties. Like, time loss is usually a big deal.
You two stay there. We'll call if anything comes up.
If it's just that the ability doesn't go off, and now you have to go back to that character and cast it again from safety, that's basically how Estus flasks work, right? If you get interrupted in the middle of healing with an Estus flask, you don't assume the Estus flask charge, you just don't get the heal, and you take the damage.
Transfusion procedure complete. Commencing test of augmented research specimen.
Right, Walter. It feels like a mastery thing. Like, it feels like when you're playing this game on hard mode, or you're speedrunning it, or you've beaten it before and you know the enemy behaviors, now you can know when it's safe. But if you're sight reading it, exactly, it happens and you're just like, how was I supposed to know to avoid that? Alright, let me move Sus over. That enemy came from all the way across the screen and just interrupted my thing. I hate it because I can hear the whispering of "Get good." Well, you should just wait longer and understand their animations before you start casting spells. It's like, if I don't cast Kiraga right now, I'm gonna die.
Stinks. More of Hojo's experiments.
Interesting. You tried not sucking. It's an interesting conversation to have, I think. I think that there's a place for get good, right? It's not a sentiment that
Commencing test. All personnel must
disagree
evacuate
with.
area. Commencing test.
Concentrate.
Guess it's my turn. Bang, bang.
I'm trying to think of another game that has a similar mechanic that punishes you 3 times. Right?
Let's do this.
Maybe it's like Final Fantasy XI, where when you die, you lose XP and you can D-level, and it's like, it's bad enough that I died, right? We're already not going to beat the boss now, but now I have to go spend, like, 3 hours grinding to get that XP back. I guess I'll try to work on this.
Come on.
11 were bad times. Like, if you wanted to participate in in-game content, you were allowed to gain XP above the level cap in 11, and the whole reason for doing that was to have a death buffer, so that when you died and lost XP, it didn't cause you to de-level. Because if you de-leveled in the middle of a boss attempts, you basically couldn't participate anymore. You'd have to leave and go spend 3 hours grinding back up. And it's like, you know what? Just losing is enough. Don't have to do that too. Exactly. Yeah.
I'm up for anything. Hurry up.
Economy is usually the most critical thing. To punish you beyond the loss of action economy.
Got a whole heap of
I feel like, I mean, I haven't played hard, but I feel like on hard it incentivizes you to use only the abilities that are the most likely to go off without burning resources like ATB and MP.
Why don't you come down here?
Before you get any ideas, you should know this glass is bulletproof. No discernible changes after contact. Most fascinating.
Alright, Hojo.
We ain't done yet.
It seems we have no choice.
It feels cheesy, me spamming Maximum Fury over and over on Barrett, but like it efficiently uses both of his ATB bars, and with one exception so far is not interruptible, which seems like it's a huge deal in this game. Well, the issue then is that, like most bosses, the way you stagger them is by casting specific elemental spells on them. Maybe it's like you swap characters more frequently in hard mode, because I think that the enemy there's like some kind of targeting system where they appear to favor the active party member. So I bet you could cheese that. You could effectively tank by hot swapping characters. No materia use, no thank you. Oh, so is Iron Maiden. Less excellent. Well, I do appreciate more Hojo characterization. I said that when he first showed up, right? I was like, hey, here's an opportunity. Hojo's a really important character in the original game, and a lot of the scenes with him are optional.
All personnel must evacuate area. Commencing test.
Tough.
You don't have to talk to him in Costa del Sol.
Whatever.
That sucks. What even happened?
Come on.
You don't have to talk to him in Costa del Sol. You don't have to see the Shinra Mansion experiments.
Stay down, asshole.
The stuff when the return to Midgar with Hojo is like very fast. Over very quickly. It's a cool Stardust Ray attack there, with 13. That was a mistake. Oops.
Let on you.
Long pass should be used by inactive party members. Is it true that enemies tend to not target the inactive party members? It actually makes me curious how this game plays on classic difficulty. Let's see.
Check out this shit right here.
I'm kind of surprised. I was expecting classic difficulty to be the hardest one.
Come on. I've lived worse. Gotta love ya.
Yeah, and like finding out about Lucretia, go out of your way to find it.
I'll finish it.
It's incredibly important to Hojo's characterization.
Not my best work.
How'd you like watching your precious toys get torn to shreds?
I never grow tired of watching my toys be broken, no matter how many times I've seen it happen. Such is the case when you truly enjoy your work. Now, for the next step.
Very much interested to see what they do in episode 2. I think it's gonna... I'm gonna have very different opinions on individual parts of Final Fantasy VII Remake compared to my holistic opinion of each episode and then of the whole product whenever it is released in 15 years. If they learn a lot from this game, then that'll go a long way for me. I talked about it in an earlier episode, but the combat not being terribly deliberate, even though the ATB is deliberate, as ABC's saying. Like, because you press square once and Cloud doesn't commits to a 4-hit combo, right? It feels like Kingdom Hearts, like, okay, mash the attack button, until suddenly it's not. So maybe Classic helps with that, because you're not dealing with that.
Now's our chance to kill the
You'd miss out on blocking and dodging, which I think is interesting gameplay.
Time for you to pay the piper.
Right, because you only do ATB commands in Classic, is that right? There's no... you can't dodge or block?
They never learn.
Commencing test. All personnel must evacuate area. Commencing test.
Cool. Guns face off. Oh. It's Rick Sanchez.
Be a good boy and keep the other pets company.
Shit, looks like Red might need our help up there.
Keep it together.
Guess it's my turn.
Taking over.
Assess targets. Oh, it's a whack-a-mole.
Bring it on.
It's on you.
Yeah, I'll do it. Keep pouring it on.
So like you like get both of their ATB bars full and then you use all of their ATB at the same time? Oh, stop. Interesting.
Okay, that's it. Not like you.
Please don't kill Cloud.
Come on.
So it's like you switch to another character to draw aggro, and then while you're on the other character, you activate the ATB from the character you just swapped away from. I guess. I'll try it. But it's not activate the ability and then switch. You want to switch first in order to draw aggro off the character you're about to ATB with.
Gotta be careful. I won't give up.
Yeah, I've already learned to do that with limit breaks because the animation lock is so long.
You ain't getting out of this one. Never quit, never surrender.
We'll see if anyone's... I'm trying to avoid media about games that are unreleased. I could be as blind as possible, but if there's anything released about how hard mode will work in episode 2 in the coming years, let me know. If it's something like if you beat hard mode in the first game, episode 1, then you can start with hard mode in 2. I'll almost certainly do that, even if it'll make the playthrough take longer. Because it sounds like just playing on hard mode fixes a lot of my concerns. Mistake.
This ain't nuts. Hell yeah, bring it on. You can handle it.
Of all the times. Let's try that again.
This enemy actually is in
Let's finish
the Shinra HQ. I'm remembering it now. Interpreting it as a whack-a-mole monster is actually a cool idea, much as annoying or disappearing enemies are frustrating.
You're mine. I'll end it.
Come on, we go.
Right. I think that they could probably do a better job to enforce the intended playstyle, and like I said, hard probably helps with that. It's just that mashing square is good enough so often that the only reason to not do it is to be like, this feels dumb and cheesy. Let me try to play more stylishly for its own sake, which I think some players are probably able to do. The best way is almost speedrun late game makes you experience the content. Oh, right. That's an interesting point, Scholar. Yeah. If you activate this ability and then swap characters.
Where's Hojo?
Sorry, he got away.
Forget about him for now.
We're not really spending any time on Red 13. He's given us an exposition dump every couple cutscenes here. Chain Bangle. And again, I think that would make more sense if we didn't have this dungeon in the middle of all this. Oh wait, it's this one. Chain bangle. Enhance the connections between materia. So maybe the purpose of this is, oh shit, there's 4+1 party members now. But the original game basically just splits them up immediately into two very short sequences. There's like the elevator battle with Eris, and then there's Cloud going to fight Rufus. And Tifa leaving in the middle of it, right? They're like, we should let you play with Aerith again and have a little bit of time with Red 13. But not as a full-fledged character, because it wouldn't make sense to spend all the dev effort on a fully fledged character that you only have for a couple hours. I'm actually curious then if, like, after the series is complete, if all the episodes are out, they'll go back and patch in this one to give Red 13 his full complement.
Remind me, this ain't a hospital, is it?
Like, are they intending this game to be played episodically with like a year in between sessions, or someone really wait until they're all out and play it back to back? Right. Over 400 hours.
Now what?
Yeah, your time with Aerith is, I think it's the elevator boss fight, and that's it.
I remember you.
And he remembers us, I think. Take it from here.
All right, watch and learn. Let's make it.
Steal antidote, clean against lightning. Expel the waste that builds up in their tank. Copy the human brain into a tank. Okay, Ojo.
I'm waiting.
Want some more?
It's fun to think about, like, obviously all the changes are here for a specific reason. And we won't know what that reason is unless if they ever do a very non-Japanese documentary explaining their choices here. What's happening? Just got a little rat sputum in him. It's kind of a cool attack cutscene thing. Oh, I just got stopped again. Incredible.
Come on. Got a hole? It will land with your name on it.
Should just get in the middle of that and cast self-destruct, right?
Catch you sleeping? I've lived through work.
Fight through it.
Hold out for catastrophe and just nuke this stack, right? Wait a second, W.
Let's finish this. After you.
You know, I know you can do
All
it.
the time. That's that.
It's pretty good. Parts I like, parts I don't like that much, but the core of it's pretty awesome. Played a lot of Final Fantasy VII when it came out back in 1997, which is one of the very few games that are burned into my psyche in the original.
Keep it up, man.
Yeah, you too.
I've been surprised that in some cases I feel like their biggest mistakes have been adding cool new stuff that's cool on its own, but then being afraid to cut stuff from the original game that doesn't work as well with their new stuff. It's almost like they should have been willing to make some more drastic changes in those cases. But they tried to have their cake and eat it too. Like, both add cool new stuff and don't cut anything. Sometimes that impacts the pacing, like this section.
Fine. One step at a time it is.
I don't see any elevators around here.
I'll let Tifa and Aerith know.
Should go back and look at the VOD. How long have we been in this section? It feels like it's been... So we've been playing for 2 hours. Kind of been down here for like 70 minutes, maybe? Yeah, the train graveyard. Oh, man, that... Everything pacing related, starting from...
That's the door to the fourth wall.
The plate falling to Shinra
We'll need
HQ.
to go all the way back to the central terminal.
But the door we used to get here is shut. So what now?
The passages have to be connected somehow.
The whole Abzu Redux fight, like fleshing out the rando dude with the hat that stands outside of Don Corneo's mansion. Asked, how long is this? 50 minutes ago. Let's see. Oh, they wanted to do something like that in the original? Meaning, like, the story stuff with the spooky ghosts and the ghost children? I think if they had moved that significantly, the reason it didn't work for me was just because, like, there was the urgency of them dropping the plate. So if they hadn't have told us that the plate was going to get dropped, if instead of Don Corneo telling us that, we found that out after the train graveyard. I got turned around here, 1 second. Did I top off on health? And they made matters worse for themselves by, like, showing you the Turks flying towards the plate as you're doing the ghost stuff. Where's the... We're at 13. You can go that way. I'm just looking for the triangle button. Really? I haven't read any reviews for this game, but I'm curious if that's something that, like, Japanese reviewers like Famitsu have gotten into, the pacing at all, because I think if they just had someone that decided to devote an eye to it, there we go.
Please.
They would do a lot.
It's a PHS terminal. Call up Tifa. See if they can get to the central terminal.
Sort of like if you've ever written a paper before. Uh-oh.
Hey, you okay down there?
Just let him fight it out by himself. Okay, no, have us fight it so we don't have to see him fighting by himself. If you've ever written a paper before, like a really long paper, like 20 plus pages, and you finished it, and then you let it alone for a while, and you came back to it and started editing things in between sections, like, all of those edits might make sense while you're writing them, but then when you're done, you have to go back and read the whole paper and be like, oh, this whole section doesn't flow at all now, or I should just completely cut this paragraph. Red 13 has fallen to a lower level. You can see Red 13's HP gauge on the screen. Defeat nearby enemies and save Red 13 before he's overcome.
Right. On it.
Supposed to use the PHS here?
Tifa, you there? Red fell to your level. Can you try to get to him?
Okay.
Oh no! Come on! I won't give up.
I'm generally a pretty big fan of the new Aerith content. Aerith is a much better character in the remake overall. Like, I described her as a paper bag. She's kind of just a generic JRPG lady lead in the original game. In this one, they gave her some character. She has some nice rapport with Cloud. I buy it. Yeah. Well, Barrett, they've done a really good job with. They gave Barrett some much-needed expertise about the Cetra, which I always thought was confusing in the original game, that he's supposed to be this, like, eco-terrorist freedom fighter, and he's just as shocked as everybody else about revelations about the Ancients and what Mako is and how the life stream works. So I think that was a really good choice. Well, hey, it still targeted her. I thought it was going to deny me the whole heal that time.
One more shot. Get him. I'm here. You can do it. Don't give up. Stay strong, okay? Yeah, stay strong. Come on. Go on. There. Okay. What? That's it.
Yeah.
Don't think you'll walk away
I
from
like the
this.
original game a lot, but it has a lot of pacing issues, and it's not written...
Bring it.
Given where the story eventually goes, it's not written in a way that really introduces those concepts particularly well. Like, I like every individual part of Final Fantasy VII, and I think it's a game that plays quite well on multiple playthroughs, but your first pass, I don't think most people really understand what the fuck is going on with Jenova and Sephiroth and Cloud and Zack. Like, and a lot of that is relegated to these crazy optional sequences. Halo effects. So that's an area where the remake is already improving on the original, I think.
You're gonna feel this one.
Comcast aimed at me stream. Comcast and Twitch in this case. Wow, knockup is fun.
I won't. Can you take over for me? Still fight. I'll take care of you. There. Keep it up.
Paper bag is generous to how Blandaris is in the original.
And we're safe.
Vincent's not even a mandatory character, given how important he is to the overall plot. I'm assuming they're not going to let you miss Vincent or Yuki in the upcoming episodes of this. It just doesn't make sense. Yeah, she's a fun character to play. She's fast enough that I feel like you can be more reactive. I usually am not a fan of animation canceling in games. I like the whole deliberate, you've committed to this animation, now deal with it. But I think that the rest of this game's combat is fast enough that it would be serviced by letting you dodge cancel and especially block cancel. Blocking would feel awesome in this game if you could interrupt, especially Cloud's attacks with a block.
Nice one.
For sure. Wutai's important to the story. Barely mentioned in its option in the original game.
The fourth ward, but to unlock it, they have to access the central terminal, which they cannot do from their position.
Maybe we can get to it instead.
Right. It's a huge development cost to have a playable character, which is why you're not playing as Red 13 here. Completely reasonable. I'm impressed they even went to the trouble of making him an AI companion. I was expecting them to, like, shunt him to the end. There's a little bit of setup about Wutai. The original Final Fantasy VII doesn't really plant and pay off. Right, like...
Off I go.
It's kind of a series of vignettes it has Cloud's PTSD flashbacks, but they kind of have that quality that a lot of JRPGs have, where it's this weird thing that makes no sense, and you can't even begin to speculate on until you've already beaten the game and know what it's referring to later, right? This game has given you some room to try to guess at it. Having things like Hojo say, "You're not a soldier," like, okay. A blind player is not going to know what that means.
For us, I presume.
But there have been a couple other references to
I don't
that.
like this one bit.
All that remains is the fourth ward. We must trust in Cloud and Barrett to see it through.
So there's a cutscene with the whispers that, if you go back and watch the VOD, my face just falls. I don't like the idea. I don't know much about them other than what they said, that, oh, they're the planet forces making you stay on the track of destiny. I don't like that idea at all. I don't think it's necessary, and I don't think it changes anything. And then having Red 13 be like, oh, an Eris touched my head. I learned this. Like, what? Like, you're a mysterious new character. You don't need to... It could just be any reason that you know it. It's silly.
So it's my turn? Too much?
They focus more on Wutai here. Wutai is expanded upon in the okay, mostly okay Crisis Core.
No surprises there.
We'll see once I finish this, but I actually feel pretty similarly to Crisis Core as I feel to this remake, where, like, Crisis Core had several dozen really cool scenes and really cool ideas, and there was a lot of just, like, crust around that I thought was weird or unnecessary or anime fillery, for lack of a better word. They were at number 4, I think? And after beating Crisis Core, I still have a genuinely positive opinion of that game. Like, it ended on a really, really high note, or really low note, depending on your opinion.
Transfusion procedure complete.
It had a perfect story
Commencing test of
resolution.
augmented research specimen.
And so, while I was playing it, I was probably frustrated by this and that.
Right? Yep. Well, let's go give the others the news.
At the end, I was happy about it, on the whole. Yeah, it felt really fast, Scholar. Like, that probably impacted my opinion of it.
Good. Glad to hear it.
But we can't use it for some reason.
Hojo did something, I know it.
There's only one thing we can do. We need to head to the fourth ward, just like he wants.
We unlocked it on our side. You should be able to get in.
Thanks. Wait for us
Yeah,
there.
fleshing out Hojo is good. This dungeon, I think, is not good.
Now we head back to that door.
Been trying to figure out why is it here. My reason I think it's here is because they're like, shit, in the original game you only get Eris for one battle. You don't get any time to talk to her or play with her in the party anymore. We gotta add some reason to keep using her.
Here we go. See ya. Keep it up, man.
Yeah, you too.
They definitely need to flesh out Hojo more. I said in a previous episode that he's the main villain of Final Fantasy VII. Like, Jenova is, but Jenova is like a Cthulhu monster. It's unknowable intentions. He's the mastermind that sets everything into motion.
We made Wedge wait a while to be rescued.
Guess so.
You know, he really likes you.
Maybe.
Friendly guy, but he has a hard time opening up to people.
Well, that makes 2 of us.
He's got your back, though. Makes 2 of us.
That's funny if you see. Oh, you can't go that way because that's not the direction Cloud went in the original. That would be pretty wild. Make the Final Fantasy VII remake, like, do some shit like this has all happened before. I have memories of looking like Popeye. Don't do that, but, like... We've definitely seen that in in stories, though. Pseudo fourth wall break. Commentaries on the audience and the way the audience want things to go.
Run!
Oh, this thing. I remember this thing. That looks cool.
Blind fish spot here is trying to turn us into mincemeat.
Sort of neat. Hiding in this cloud causes me to get knocked back. It's a little obsessive to find out how to get around there.
Bring in the heat.
Alright.
Gotta fight.
Bionic species created by Shinra's R&D division. Yeah, no way to make them not suck. Shinra to turn some silly robots.
Come on. Gotta love it. Joke on it, asshole. Suck on this. You got this.
Let's do this. No
Yeah,
holding back.
I feel like diegetic's non-diegetic isn't the right way to describe the enemies in the original Final Fantasy VII, but I don't think that you're meant to fit every random enemy you meet into the mythos of the original game. When you see something really stupid like Hell House, you're like, whatever, it's a JRPG. They gotta have things for me to fight. It's fine. So I thought it was admirable that they, with all the enemies to include, they included Hell House in this one and actually like fit it into the story.
Don't overdo it.
Need my help, do you?
Yeah, it's, you know, it's like how you play Uncharted. I don't think you're meant to believe in your mind's eye that Nathan Drake is murdering hundreds of people. It's a video game abstraction, so you have something to do, right? If they made it into a movie, he wouldn't kill anywhere near as many people as he kills in the video game. This is kind of a neat concept, other than the whole materia problem. Nothing against lightning, is he? Yeah, everything is resistant to slow. It's a bummer.
You asked for it. Not throwing in the towel. We gotta switch it up.
I'm coming! Cut! Here it comes! Okay, up and at 'em. Let's go on! This one's for you! There!
Should be fine.
One more shot! Get him!
Can you not, though? He's probably gonna miss. He's gonna move out of the way.
Go on!
Holy shit, it landed.
Let's get serious. Don't
Stop
catch
moving.
cold.
It's big enough that it worked, I guess.
This one's for you! Bundle up!
That's an attack.
For you! I'll put you on ice! Yep!
Hey, the sword beat defeated. Oh. Very suck the headshot 3D boss fight. Music too, right? I was really confused. I thought that was like a bandit for a second. I didn't realize it was Red 13.
That's enough.
Stop. That is enough.
Again, you triumph. I'd be disappointed if you didn't. Yes, I believe I have just about all the data that I require.
Good.
Then we are ready to proceed to the next stage.
So no commentary on Sephiroth cutting the bridge. Oh man, don't show us him doing that. Like, it's so creepy when you're just in the prison cell.
Yes,
Okay.
we got it to work.
And it's like a mystery, like, oh my god, what the fuck happened here? Everyone's like, man in black. This creepy trail of blood.
Could this be a trap?
Don't worry, the elevators are safe.
What?
Alright, if you say so.
Eris is the real villain. Confirmed.
Huh? Are we there already?
No, something tells me that we aren't. Call it a hunch.
I hear something.
We don't have all day, you know.
I think it might be locked from this side.
Should we open it up then?
Cloud.
Hey, you guys.
Hey. Band's back together. Past time we got out of here and made our way to the roof.
There's an elevator just over there.
Hmm?
But it will move only at Hojo's discretion.
Why? Okay. Cloud, Tifa, and Aerith. This lab is not designed for humans to navigate. Yeah. Wait, so where do they want me to go then? That's the way we came, so not that way. Sorry, I'm confused. Okay, what's the button press problem?
Well, okay then. Looks like the elevator's working.
It appears Hojo's done having his fun.
At least I don't have to burn any paintings, Yukupo.
The show.
I had to break a statue and take the key inside to get to the water cooler.
Again.
Yeah.
Hey, it's almost like that all didn't didn't change anything. Could literally cut to Sephiroth showing up and cutting this in front of us and taking her away.
What the hell's going on?
Whoa, did they make the blood trail a goo trail?
Who would?
We may find out soon.
Dude, you guys saw him. Why aren't you talking about it? Oh, there's not a lot. There's not a lot that the original game did perfectly. I'm not a traditionalist. I don't think that FF7 is a perfect game. Very, very flawed. It's
So what's above this floor?
representative of
President's
Sakaguchi
office.
making it up as he
And
went
the
along
roof.
on a new system. But the Trail of Blood sequence is fucking great.
Wait. Once we get in that elevator, there's no turning back.
We're ready. Right?
Huh? The elevator back there can take us down to the central terminal again. Now's the time for any unfinished business.
There are times you want to tell and not show. The details aren't important to the story.
I'm ready to do this. Let's go.
There is a ton of jank in the original FF7 and lots of room for improvement, but waking up in the prison cell with the creepy Trail of Blood music, investigating not knowing what it is, seeing the Genova case destroyed. Here we go. Yay, OST's back. I missed you, Amatsu. Basically their point. 69th floor. I guess they didn't want us to get captured? That's part of what was so creepy about getting captured is you get captured and your door just unlocks, right? Do you think they made it purple and glowy because they wanted to keep the lights down?
Where the hell is that bastard hiding?
And Sephiroth?
Wait, I can hear something.
Track purple junk everywhere. He should have a sword in his back up here, right?
Please help me.
Yeah, it sounds like Skullface.
Is anyone out there? Help me, please. Hey! Hey! Hey!
First, shopping.
Please help me. Help me, please. Is anyone out there? Hey! Help me, please.
Stop barking. It's comical. This is less good than him just being fucking dead with Masamune in his back.
Pull me up. I'll give you all the money you want. I have killed plenty of it.
Thing is, I don't want your money.
Please.
Hold on for 15 minutes.
Just let me live. Everything you want can be yours.
I'm a man of modest dreams. Dropping you from 70 stories up would get me damn near to good.
But not all the way. You want something more, don't you?
More than this right here? Talk to me again like you know me.
Want my father back, you son of a bitch.
Barrett! Stop it!
Mandy Patinkin.
You're gonna get on TV and tell them. Tell them what you did to Sector 7. That it was you who killed all those people. Then, you're gonna tell them the truth about Avalanche. That Avalanche ain't Wu-Tai or anybody's puppet. That Avalanche fights for the people, the planet. That we fight to hold Shinra to account for its crimes. That is Avalanche, the filthy sewer rats who brought down a Goliath. You tell them that.
Is that really all you want? For your names to be cleared? That is what matters most to you? More than shutting down the reactors? Than the future of the planet itself?
Huh? Damn.
You're lying to yourself even now. Truth, justice, honor, freedom. Vain indulgences, everyone. Picture it. Picture a world without Shinra.
Why did they even go pick him up off the ledge? Just walk in with him with a gun.
Impotent world.
If you're gonna cut him having the sword in his back.
Would help the people. Help them recover and rebuild. You, with the...
It's just like, I'm not a traditionalist. I've said multiple times in this playthrough, wow, they really should have cut this, even though it's like a perfect recreation of the original, because it doesn't fit the new tone they're going for, right? But of all the things you're going to change, why this? Why would you keep, like, Cloud and Aerith walking down from the top of the church, beat for beat the same, and change this? So, okay, whatever, it's fine.
Old world
it's just puzzling to me.
Will they thank you for the new? I'm going to give you a chance. One last opportunity to consider what your principles are truly worth. But bear in mind that time is of the essence.
And what about you, Mr. President? What are your vaunted principles?
What principles? Did you understand even a single word of what I told you? I know what I want, and I take it. I take advantage of whatever I can, and discard that which I cannot. There is no room for sentiment or guilt.
This would have worked. If they're going to do this change, again, fine, but don't have him hanging from the ledge begging for his life. Walk in and he already has the gun pointed at you. Right? Like, it muddies it when you go up and pick him up, and then Barrett looks like an idiot for not following him around the corner to see what he's getting. Fine. It's way creepier when he was just kind of dead and left the game without getting to have a final monologue.
You son of a bitch!
Whoa. That's new.
Barrett!
How did he end up on the ledge in the first place? He's got that spooky Dementor smoke coming out of his sword. Oh, it's healing him? That's not what's supposed to. That's not what's supposed to happen. Interesting. The Dementors ignore him.
This is
the source of everything.
Again, Genova fight. Remember, every time you see Sephiroth, it's actually Jenova. Jenova Dreamweaver.
It's an illusion. Stay calm.
That's it! Bring it!
Test your might.
Test your might.
It's on you.
All set!
I like you can kind of hear the Jenova leitmotif in the background. That's cool. Alright, Aaron.
I'll show you what I can do. If you're going...
Jenova Dreamweaver. Top secret Shinra experimental specimen? It's believed to induce hallucinations. Huh. Resist magic. Does a bunch of shit.
You mean...
Seems like don't stand in the bad.
Say goodbye.
No need to panic. One more
Crippled the
shot!
right tenant. Oh, interrupted me. Gonzaga, too.
And catch! This one's for you! Don't catch a cold! A bonus!
Reconstitution. When you get your arms back, presumably?
One more shot!
Steady now.
Buckle up! One more!
Bring it.
Here it comes! Bingo! Don't catch a cold!
Get out of the way!
A bonus!
Get out of the way! Get out of the shit!
Taking over.
I think I was animation locked there. God damn it. Super annoying.
That's it! Heads up!
All right.
Hey! Come on!
It's immune to poison, right? Oh, no, it's not.
Gonna hurt.
Oh, does it have reflect on? That's bad.
Anytime now.
Didn't see it cast it. Okay, does someone have breach?
Need a breather.
Let me handle this!
Need to heal up.
Is everybody just not doing stuff at the moment? Oh. Okay.
Kept you waiting? Watch yourself! Wait, seriously? Why don't you lead the way?
My turn.
Stay
No
strong,
holding
okay? There!
Think it wore off? See the icon anymore for reflect. God damn it. Because that was an attack that I don't think I could have foreseen I would have got. Step number 3.
Bit by bit.
Oh, I think cost 2 or not?
Don't hold anything back!
What, you mean in Sakaguchi's original plan for Final Fantasy VII? Those both cost the same ATB. I don't know which one's better. Or if one's better.
Come on! I got this. I'll take care of them.
Gotta be careful.
There.
Interrupted it again at the last second. Incredible.
Feeling chilly?
Oh, and it didn't double cast because it died, I guess? That explains why Barrett disappears from the game more or less after that point. Creepy, creepy. Thinking of Lisa. Did Tidal Wave go off when it was scripted to be invincible? Totally did, didn't it?
See ya. That's that.
Barrett getting stabbed and Sephiroth like fucking with the Whispers, the Dementors. I'm kind of excited to see where they're gonna go with this now. Like my opinion is like remakes are kind of silly because you can always play the original game or watch the original movie or read the original comic book. So like if you're gonna do it, you should be crazy about it, right? Because if I want to get Final Fantasy VII, I'll go play Final Fantasy VII. Which is part of what's so confusing to me about this game is it has all these changes that it doesn't fully commit to. So I'm interested. Having Jenova Dreamweaver causes hallucinations is an interesting concept.
Get him! That's it! One more shot! I'll take care of you.
Turbo Ethers carry over to episode 2. If you use them now, you won't be able to beat the final boss in the next one. Dreams of Quietude. You all just kind of just stand there a lot, don't you?
Go on!
There they go, now they're fighting.
No need to
I'm taking damage again, that's nice.
Nothing, don't overdo it.
Okay, let's go. I've got you covered.
Nope. Cutscene invincibility again.
Bingo! Come on! Yeah. Go on! Heads up! There!
Screams of vengeance.
Bring it! Get him! Let's go! This one's for you! Go on!
So immune, okay.
Double time.
One more shot! Gotcha!
Is there something else going on in this fight? Or am I making progress by continually killing the tentacles? Because I'll sit here and keep doing it if that's what the game wants. I feel like I'm missing something.
That's awesome.
Ooh. He does some kind of counterattack when I attack during that rejection spell cast. Stagger gauge cannot be filled. Immune to everything, including poison now.
One more shot! There!
Maybe it needs to be like a... Well, I tried doing a...
This fight's not over yet.
I tried doing a limit break on it during rejection and it still said it was immune, so I don't think it's that. There's a will from the ground, squirms in a repugnant manner. I didn't realize you could assess these things.
First things first.
Oh, that's what it is. I see.
No more games. It's over. This one's for you.
Hey, sweet. Nice. Although it's synth-driven. Orchestral remakes of video game music always makes me sad.
Here it comes.
This part is pretty fucking awesome. I'm on board.
You're gonna feel this one. Get him.
Pre-son something something.
Gotcha. There. Heads up. Get him. What do you think of this trick? One more shot.
Stop again. Why did they do this? I'm totally on board with this. Why did they do this? This is great. This is the most excited I've been about this remake since the bombing mission. This fucking weird Genova Dreamweaver fight after the president's office was super strange. Yeah, right? hate every second of it until it's like, oh, this is kind of cool.
You're up. So it's my turn?
Breach. Spell. Oh, he's close to having enough, but not quite.
Taking over.
I think I can just cast Breach.
Can't let you keep that. Let's do this. Keep at it. Keep it together.
I got it. There. Hang in there. That's it.
Roll? Nope. Didn't get out of the way in time. Nope. Bob got out of the way.
Take the lead.
Okay, let's go. To the limit and beyond. Okay. Here goes.
I got this.
Bring it. Just go away. Get him.
It's on you.
All set.
Oh, it's got another buff, doesn't it?
Finish him off. You're gonna feel this one.
Dolphins! Astral Cup. Cool. Ha, nice. Yep, that's correct. It's always Genova in the form of a Sephiroth clone, which is basically just a mobile Genova. The Estons and Terries. Era Vehementi.
HQ, this is Avalanche 3-1. Making another pass to search for friendlies.
It's not gonna crazy motorcycle. Okay, I thought it healed him.
Barrett, are you hurt?
They're the arbiters of canon.
Don't think so.
I don't know, man.
This death was not the one ordained for you by fate.
If they're doing a meta thing, I have to think about it more. That's less dumb. Because at least it's wildly different. Let's not talk about it yet. I think I need more context. You know, if it's like the Rick and Morty episode, like the last 2 seasons of Rick and Morty have all been super meta about just the making of the show itself, where like the 2 characters are clearly stand-ins for Justin Roiland and Dan Harmon, right? I'm gonna take a character out of combat for this fight. I'm just freaking stab them. It happened earlier without any kind of Dementor explanation, though. Oh, y'all aren't supposed to go this way. This is the sort of like dungeon master, you're prepping this for weeks and weeks of sessions. Your party's confused, like, what is going on? Like, why are there these Dementor ghosts everywhere? Like, promise, just keep playing. I don't think I'm supposed to be out here. What is the... The showdown. Is there supposed to be an event trigger out here somewhere? Oh, there's a ladder. Okay. No, seriously, save and check the shop.
Sephiroth!
That's correct. It's not actually Sephiroth. But I feel that's going to be confusing for someone that hasn't played the original. Alright, no crazy motorcycle. Because that's why we had the Roche level earlier.
Everyone okay?
Or we're going to get knocked off the roof and have to crazy motorcycle.
Hey, get your man.
He got away.
My man.
Huh. About time we made our escape too.
Did Wedge just fucking die? Shit. Nice. Rufus! Listen to this dude, Rufus. He knows what he's talking about. I'm okay with that. Got a little doggo. The air is clean, the water's clean, even the dirt is clean.
If it ain't Rufus Shinra, heir to the throne himself.
Yep.
Claude in the original game goes down the stairs and then comes back up to fight him, so I like this better if he tells him to leave and then fights him solo. Yeah. His coat is,
Stop.
something.
The hell I will. We can finish off the family
Kind of just in a business suit before.
Take Aerith and get out of here. I'll buy you guys some time.
I can stay here.
Yeah, this is a good change.
Barrett, I'm asking you. Please.
Fine. Have it your way then. But you better be right behind us.
You're a soldier, aren't you?
Complete arc in episode 1. Where does he have to grow from here?
That I own you.
Ex-soldier. I quit.
Secure the others.
We could just shoot you.
Just the two of us.
And my dog. Oh, I forgot to equip. Do I have a chance? Isn't there a way sometimes to change equipment in sequences like this? I don't have Assess and Steal on Cloud.
Maybe 3.
Let's get this over with.
Don't say.
I always remembered in Old Triangle.
Back off.
The Brady Game strategy guide had a glitch where it said you could cast Morph on Rufus to turn him into a shotgun. And I was really confused by that as a kid. Like, how do you even get this early in the game?
Think fast. Where were we?
Dude, come on.
Double time.
Here comes.
That's cool. God damn it. Dude, I just want to cast Mana Wall on myself.
Not looking good.
Well, that got off a pitch.
Come on.
Yeah, that was one where I pressed square and then let off and waited, and I was still committed on his attack animation. You couldn't press block to counter.
Back off.
Cloud!
Understood.
Think you got my number?
Dropping a rocket launcher on you.
Not at all. You're making me sweat. Good thing I came prepared.
Is there any steal from him that matters? Shinra, a new era. Okay. Like what?
Like it? Of course you do.
I see you.
Kiraga! Only I may do that.
You're mine.
You'll like it.
Now it's just the two of us.
Magic quarters? Is that a thing though? What other? We played some other RPG where a character shot coins out of the air.
Yeah.
I forget what it was.
Ready? Okay.
The Xenosaga? That's right.
Showtime.
Nope, can't counter that.
Dance.
Well, so much for that plan.
Bring it.
Showtime.
So you want to use Punisher to be able to counter him, but it takes forever to get into range if you do it.
Shit.
Ready?
Let's try that again.
Okay, so he does a counter attack. Maybe he does it when he's doing a reload.
Come on. Keep it up.
Let's hustle.
Great if I could assess you.
Showtime.
I need to understand, like, when can I hit him? Is it only during his reload?
That all? Keep it up.
I can only hit him during the reload. Okay. It's the only time I can combo him. I commit the cardinal sin of using an elixir.
Second wind.
Now you're in for it.
Oh, he reloaded fast enough.
Moving fast. You'll like this. That all?
Locks you down when he lands that.
Come on. Where were we?
Is it gonna work during the cutscene, or is he gonna dodge it again?
That'll do.
Neat concept for a fight. Only hit him when he's reloading.
I could end this, here and now.
No, not quite. Tonight marks a new beginning. For Shinra!
I like that they have the limit break as a you were bad and just survive long enough to get the insta-kill. Alright, because Tifa goes back to get Cloud. Now that's something that happens when you're in control of her. You go down the staircase with the rest of them, and she's like, I'm gonna go back and check on Cloud.
You gotta be better than this. If you're gonna play the hero.
Yeah, it's that sort of thing that bugs me with effects. The post-Matrix badass peril removing scene. Hey.
Think they can manage on their own?
Oh, that's a skip button. Is it? So triangle is skip. Is there another button for switch equipment?
You know they can. Besides, what was that?
Square. Pressing and holding square. Pressing it on the pause menu.
I hope so.
Damn it.
Hey.
Circle, X, square, O1, R1, L2, R2.
Get down!
We're cool. Everything's cool. Ah! Barrett!
Guess they're not going to have that fight because it doesn't really work in this game system, right? Well, I guess both Aerith and Barrett can be ranged attacks. You're not supposed to be here, dude. You're supposed to be dead.
You can't stop me! For Biggs! For Jesse! Tifa! And Barrett too! I'm sorry, Cloud. Just tell me that I made a difference.
Menu. Does that mean that I agree to pull up a menu before this is over? Oh, now we're gonna fight. We don't have to fight it from across the two elevators. At least they did it in the cutscene.
In one piece.
Yeah, somehow.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me!
So, depending on whether they're doing a meta thing with the Dementors, I either hate the end of this or think it's awesome. So, we'll see. Thank you for continuing to keep me in the dark about that. I don't want to know anything.
Open wide.
Game's doing a good job of suggesting it, though.
And suck on this.
Get ready.
I was born ready, Red.
Ready. I kind of wish they would just make the menu appear anyway, right? I guess maybe they're like, oh, but it makes it less epic or something. She still has heal. Give her lightning. I think this thing was weak against fire, actually, if I recall.
How's it going?
What's up?
Just curious, do you have a estimate?
I have no idea.
What?
I was originally planning to play this last week and this week for 4 hours each, so
We're just gonna talk all night.
maybe. I mean, I can't tell you based on where we were in the original Final Fantasy VII because this game keeps adding shit. Like, it just added an hour-and-a-half dungeon that wasn't in the original game, so.
What was at the end of the day?
What's that? Just back on track to the original game.
Like, did you get good loot? Was there a cool boss?
No. Alright, make sure one of these people has lightning.
Oh, the kitty's going down here.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Somebody has it. Does he have one?
Barrier drones damaged. Overriding main cannon safety protocols.
Got a whole heap of land with your name on it.
It looks like it's charging
Suck
up.
on this. I'll blow it to pieces.
Again, this is a cool iteration or version of Those Who Fight Further. Sorry, we can't have them do the fight in the elevator. It's not gonna work.
So it's my turn? Huh?
Melee attacks fill the stagger gauge. Magic and long range attacks have no effects. Really? Autonomous, mobile weapons platform. God, everything is immune to slow. That's weird. Usually slow is the one status effect you can depend on bosses being weak to. Attacks that element have only a slight effect on the stagger gauge, some effect at all on its barrier.
Try using it.
It's right on.
You can do it.
About damn time. Kiss my ass.
This is a cool battle arena because there's lots of like things to hide behind. Not just like be able to roll at the moment an attack is going to hit you. Shit. Panic roll hype.
Here goes.
It says they're just immune to magic. That's
It's right on.
less of an effect, I guess.
Go on. What the?
And that's a straight. Cool.
You've got this.
Yes, it's my turn.
Wow, okay, so this game effectively has an aggro system, which I've only kind of thought about before, but it really changes the way you play the game, I think, if you're intentionally trying to abuse it.
So it's my turn? Why don't you lead the way?
kind of wish it like explicitly made that a mechanic where like the enemy had like an arrow pointing it at their targeting so that you knew to switch constantly.
Now, it's right on.
You're up.
Here goes.
A weak spot, I see. Have to destroy its barriers first, I think.
How shocking! You jittery?
Oh, they hit him through the wall there? That's
Can you
shit.
take over for me?
My turn.
I'll show you what I can do.
Laser.
How shocking! I'm feeling pretty weak.
No kidding.
Get him! Keep it up. Everything's swinging.
There's a few boss fights in this game that I think are really solid. This one seems really good. I really like the Abzu fight, where like the special attacks give you a long wind up. They're pretty well telegraphed.
You willing to step up for us?
They feel sight readable.
You jittery?
Ow, 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 ow.
This might be it.
Defensive systems compromised. Threat level elevated.
Ooh, I'm in a weakness right now. Weak against potentially everyone. Didn't get out of the way in time.
Fired up. Want some more? Ooh, gotta love it. I'm counting
I'll
on
take care of him. Let's get serious. This one's for you!
That seems bad. It was bad.
Until next time. Tagging out.
About damn time.
How shocking. One more.
Want some more? You got this.
I'll show you what I can do.
Threat level critical.
Threat level midnight. Cool.
Guess it wasn't.
I'm gonna try to get out of the way. Iframes, maybe?
Suck on this. Let's turn this around. Suck that. Give them hell.
seems bad.
That's it!
Y'all about to see one hell of a light. I'm counting on you.
I think it resisted that damage. It's unfortunate. There being limited towers is kind of cool.
You can do it!
This is how you repay the girl who saved Marlene?
Took no damage from it, unfortunately. That's cool.
Check out this shit right here.
Wheels. None of these pillars load them in? They're all just here because they look cool.
I'm coming! It's your turn.
Need my help, do you? You're up.
So it's my turn? Get him!
Hey, I think we interrupted him there. That was nice.
How shocking! One more! Ha! You do okay?
Alright, interrupts. The dream right there.
Sorry, but I gotta. It's your turn now. I beg of you, shield them from harm.
Check out this shit right here.
Go on!
It's a phase change in the middle of stagger. Oh.
This doesn't look good.
Any ideas?
Take cover behind debris.
I'm
Here
counting on
goes.
you. Suck on me.
They all just flew off.
If more come, we're done.
Oh shit, I should have stood in the little circle for that.
Not this again.
DPS race? What is this?
Stop its attack.
Oh, we got it. Nice. That was a cool fight. I think that game worked. That fight worked really well in this game's fight system, especially with Barrett and Aerith are like the perfect party members for the way this game works.
Cloud and Tifa could be dead already.
The hell they are.
Then we need to find a way we can all escape, and quickly.
Get in the truck.
You're right. Let's go. Everybody's getting on their bikes. Great bovine expert. Let's jump on those things, Barrett. Monkey bar across, you can do it. Probably good at pull-ups like Tifa.
All we gotta do
I'm not
now
going
is
in that
find the
vent.
others.
Claude gonna show up in the bike? No. It's a fire marshal. Wait. Oh, it's Heidegger.
We have them surrounded, sir.
Yes, I can see that. It was only a matter of time. Here we are. So then, what is this ragtag group of misfits I see before me? Avalanche!
Local florist.
Lab rat dog.
And where are the rest of you?
It's very anime of
Up
them.
your ass. Charming, though not what I would have chosen as my last words. Secure the ancients,
Another game that does almost
but
that
feel
exact
free
same
to kill both
sequence.
the idiot and the dog.
So a lab rat dog?
You saved my
More of a
mom.
lion.
Now, it's time I return the favor.
Wait.
Hey. Transition the music now. Always come down the stairs. Take main theme, that's fine.
Cloud.
Just run them over. Cloud, you should just always be on a motorcycle. All-terrain vehicle. God. Yay, it's a truck.
Everyone, get in.
Let's go.
Okay, they powered down the force fields.
Stop them, you fools!
But they kept the truck. You could see it in the display area earlier. God.
Let's roll.
Why has he always got a... Whoa! Whoa! Shit!
Cloud backflips his motorcycle off a missile. Exactly. Exactly. What have you done? Have it gone all the way through the window? Did you lose your sword? Man, it was fine when he just rode down the stairs and got on the road, but okay. It's like, I need to be able to access the clutch to do this maneuver, so let me throw this sword in the window. What the fuck? Gameplay recording pause. You entered block scene. What are you talking about? I'm not recording anything.
Home free, Red!
I wouldn't celebrate just yet.
Man, you need to lighten up. Hell, you might even try smiling. On second thought, maybe frowning suits you better.
That's a conversation that happens in the prison, which is pretty great.
Look.
Destiny's Crossroads.
Whoa! Are you guys seeing this?
Let's get off the bike and pause the crazy motorcycle sequence for whatever this is. Everyone can see him now.
What is
fine.
all this?
Yeah, right, Ravenon. Surprise! It's actually a Final Fantasy VI remake. It's all Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh came here to the end zone. Pops out the interdimensional rift. I have to fix things. He shows up naked. He asks some rando people for their clothes.
Is something wrong, sir?
Final Fantasy VII canonically ends with the world being destroyed except for the animals. Red 13 is a time traveler sent back to change things. That was how I interpreted FF7 ending, which is part of why I don't like Advent Children. Post-credit scene.
I see. Very good. The men are on standby, sir. Your orders.
Bring them in.
It's like the whole damn building's made of them.
Yeah.
I don't understand. What are they doing? Who knows?
All of the Dementor ghosts should have little nerd glasses they keep pushing up.
Wedge, you don't
Excuse
think
me,
you
what
got
happened
caught
to
up
the
in it,
ticket
do you?
minigame where you climb through the vents?
If he did, I hope he's okay.
They're coming.
Who?
Yay!
This we don't need.
Time to go.
Now, is this the same as the crazy motorcycle track that played in the Roche mission earlier, Jesse?
They're gaining on us. Come on, step on it.
I'm trying, but it won't go any faster.
How the hell did we get saddled with this junk?
Give it up! There's nowhere to run! Give it up, assholes! Pull over, now!
Or I have to accelerate, don't I?
No, you don't.
Yay, Barrett's helping.
There's nowhere to run!
I mean, there's a place we're currently running to.
That's better.
Not so fast! Pull over right now! We will use lethal force to make you comply!
Yeah?
Focus.
You guys just like cops now? You know that shit's like super crazy at the moment, right? What's gonna go out in the truck that you have to... Not great damage.
Careful. Stay out of the line of fire.
Thank you, Red 13. This thing's called a Hardy Daytona. I just noticed the name of the motorcycle. I wonder how often this thing is looping in order to make this fight work. Excuse you.
You're still doing okay, right?
Shoot it, Barrett. Just a little bit. It's almost dead. There we go.
Stubborn bastards!
Look! Come on!
No, I like the early motorcycle sequence. Gotta fight the crazy flamethrower boss.
Be a lesson to you.
Firing warning shot.
Heads up.
That chopper is all mine. I'll bring it down real quick.
You do that. Oh, that's clever. But it affects if it's gonna hit the truck or not. Thank you.
Try catching us now, you bastards!
I hate to spoil the celebration. There's more.
Mm-hmm.
Bring it home!
Rude.
I know you can do it.
Does it slow you down when you attack as you let off the accelerator? It looks like it does.
Keep it up! I'm just getting started.
For the road for the sequence, yeah. It's gotta be doing some shenanigans loop here, right?
Let's pick up the pace.
This bridge is probably infinitely long, for instance.
Keep your guard.
Keep it up.
Oh, keep your guard up!
Great, you can guard, that's the thing.
I'm counting on you. Thought you'd seen the last of me.
Or you can do damage to them just by driving into them like you can't. Well, it feels like you can do that in the original game. You might not be able
Hold on
to.
the bang!
Don't give up now, you guys.
Keep your guard. Guard down. Now.
Okay, you are able to guard it.
Everyone's coming to him. Ain't done yet. Still got some fight in you?
The guy seems to visibly be taking damage as the fight progresses. That's kind of cool.
You can do it.
Hooray! Midgar is comically large. Thank you. That looks bad. When did they wire those, do you think?
Him again! Guess we owe you another. Shit, we got incoming. I'll take the chopper. The bikes are all yours, Cloud.
Just in case, those have always been there. That's cool, so I guess you can get them to drive into the explosions. It doesn't hurt them.
Preparing to engage target.
I like how they taught you this mechanic earlier where it was less dangerous. Oh, it doesn't really hurt you, it just slows you down. Okay. I thought it was just going to hit them and they were going to die instantly. I was planning for that.
Targets acquired. Firing warning shots.
Warning shots, huh?
Preparing to engage target.
Bummer.
Targeting vehicle's wheel. Targets acquired.
I'm not looking forward to grinding the inevitable gold saucer version of this.
That's it. I'm taking you down. We done here?
Thought it was gonna let me take the ramp. That's ridiculous. Okay. Cloud has ideas. He's like, oh fuck, that was actually a terrible idea. Oh, thanks guys.
You good?
Somehow. We can do whatever ridiculous shit we want now because there's no consequences.
So now, they're on our side?
The Whisperers intervene, not to defend us, but to preserve the flow of destiny.
Telling you, Red 13 is a time traveler. The Red 13 we see in the post-credits scene at the end of the original game. It was like, no, the whole world got turned into grass and seagulls. I gotta go back and stop this. Go for a cool loop for Sonic Adventure 2. Oh, I have to fight him on this thing? I don't know. Okay, maybe just for a little bit.
We're kinda in a hurry.
Focus.
Don't give up now.
Spinning slash charge is super fast here, but that's nice.
You need
Show me what you can do.
Cool attack.
Watch yourself. It's on you.
But the team's like, it's just me and my kids and seagulls. And that's just not enough for me.
Show me what you can do.
Not a life I want to be living. Alright, we can do the actual fight now.
Damn it.
Bring it.
Bring it home.
Okay.
Almost had me there.
It stinks.
We're kinda in a hurry. And we're safe.
Give him what's coming to him.
idea of hitting the glowing wheels in this fight is kind of neat. It does seem a little long, though. Oh, the stagger meter is continuing to build each time. Okay, that helps.
Let's pick up the pace. Don't
Generating wheels.
guys. No escape for you.
Still got some fight in you?
Keep it up.
I know you can do it.
It's a fun way to get extra value out of this boss.
That's the way to do it. Don't give up.
Counting on you.
I'd keep my distance if I were you. Just go away.
The OG 7 your HP is based on what's remaining in the bike part. Yeah.
I don't want any trouble.
Hang in there, okay?
Keep it up. Ready to push.
Double ouch.
Really?
Hey, fight's not over yet.
Keep it up.
Should have backed up there. Oops. I'm gonna die.
Don't give up now, you guys.
Almost had me there.
Shake it off, okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna die. It's okay.
There's no rest for the wicked.
Can't afford to lose focus.
Dude. Oh, seriously?
Let's pick up the pace.
Time for a serious ass whooping.
You can do it.
Get him now, quick! Okay.
Okay, y'all, let's finish him off. Come on.
Go for the head.
With pleasure.
We have so much rapport. I know exactly what you want. Okay, if we fuck it up, the Dementors will fix everything. Oh, where's the boss fight? Maybe. It's the end of the episode. You have to have Sephiroth fight. I don't think they're actually going to do that. What'd you stop for, Cloud? You cray-cray? Hey, he's got full health. Cloud's the only one in the party. Hey, there's a bench here. There's cheap elixir. Or only one elixir, I see. Cog bangle. Edge of Midgar scenic bench. Music here is creepy. What the people? I guess it's a toll if you're coming into town, right? And then be like, who is that guy? Tell us all about it, Cloud. In Calm in episode 2, 4 years from now.
Okay, asshole, let's...
Don't. And you're wrong.
Those who look with clouded eyes see nothing but shadows.
Everything about you is wrong.
You're not supposed to be here, dude. We need to have a climactic final fight for episode 1.
Should this world be unmade, so too shall her children.
The world won't end today. For you.
So I feel like this doesn't work for someone who hasn't played Final Fantasy VII before. Because you're still like, who the fuck is this guy? Right? I guess you know through cultural osmosis that Sephiroth's a bad guy, but the original game sets him up via the Calm flashback.
Destiny comes.
It's the end of Crisis Core-ish? That's Zack. What? Nani? Anyone who's blind is like, the fuck?
All this way. This is the welcome we get. Boy, oh boy. The price of freedom is steep.
I feel like even if you played a lot of Final Fantasy VII, it's possible to not know who Zack is.
Embrace your dreams. And whatever happens, protect your honor.
Yeah, right?
As a soldier!
God, that's like the most fucking Kingdom Hearts line ever. Era's like, I know what happened to my boyfriend now? Or something? Just the sword of ignoring canon. It's like a really well-produced Final Fantasy VII fanfic. What if fanfic?
This is the point of no return.
Oh, thanks, Eris. You can't do any more side quests. Let me just pause real quick. Like, I don't know if you've noticed the change in my tone to the ridiculous shit in this game, but like as soon as it became possible that they were doing something pants on head stupid, then I'm like, cool, let's do it. All right. I guess my only complaint that, well, let's finish the game, but ooh, not the disc 2. No, we need another 70 hours to get the disc 2.
Destiny's Crossroads.
This is as meta as the scene at the end of The Last Jedi where like Kylo Ren's like, we should destroy the Jedi, and then he turns to the audience and he winks. Make our own universe.
Why did you stop me?
I'm not really sure.
Destiny's Crossroads is a Kingdom
What will we
Hearts
find
fuck
on the
name.
other side?
Freedom. Boundless, terrifying freedom.
Y'all, episode 2 and beyond is not going to be an adaptation anymore. We're just going to do whatever the fuck we want. We'll use the Final Fantasy VII characters.
What you heard just now were the voices of the planet. Those born into this world.
Particle
who
effect is
lived
kind of
and who
nuts.
died, who returned. They're howling in pain.
Some farm in Japan melted making that.
Their words, they don't reach him. All these moments and memories, precious and fleeting, they're like rain rolling off his back.
Yeah, this is totally the Kylo Ren talking to the audience.
When they're gone,
Don't you want a new Star Wars, guys?
Or shout or anything. He'd tell you that he only cares about the planet. That
Oh
he'd
no, that's a
do
cutscene.
everything
There's
in
no
his
way.
power to
PS4 would
protect and
die.
preserve it. But this isn't the way it's supposed to be. There's no greater threat to the planet than him. Sephiroth has to be stopped. He has to be. And that's why I'm asking you to help me. I know that together we can do this. But if we do, we'll be changing more than fate itself.
That effect is like a FMV. You can see the line where it starts to play at the very bottom.
If we win, we'll be changing ourselves. I guess.
Hey, thanks, Max.
Maybe that's why I hesitated.
What, to tell us that you and Red 13 are time travelers or something?
You said it yourself. He has to be stopped. And frankly, I've heard enough howling for a lifetime.
Destiny's Crossroads. When you cross the barrier of whispers, strange and terrible things may be waiting on the other side. Now we're getting Kingdom Hearts. Before making the leap, make sure your party is well rested and well stocked with equipment and materia. The vending machine has everything you need. What if I have no money? Do I need my entire party to have materia right now, or does it matter? I guess I'll just give her one of everything. Okay, mix. Look up. I can't turn the camera here. Go back to vending machine to purchase an item. No, that's fine. It's just anticlimactic as humanly possible, right?
Ready?
Let's do it.
Never tried to challenge destiny.
This could well be her last line of defense. It won't be easy.
Let's go.
Chadley has new side quests. God.
Wouldn't be the first time I spit in Destiny's eye. Whether you can see the seams or you can't, doesn't change that she's always trying to have it her way.
Winks at the audience, literally.
Daddy's coming home real soon.
Oh, honey. Uh-huh. Okay. Just rolled credits. That would be the best.
Don't know about you, but looks normal to me.
Should have walked in here and it was like the original FF7 pre-rendered backgrounds.
Over there.
Cloud's arm starts bubbling and it turns into a Popeye arm. I don't think I could. I was recommending that my friend Kat play this game because he played Crisis Core without having played the FF7. I wanted my PSP to play it like 15 years ago or something. Whenever it came out, I don't actually remember. But now I don't think I can recommend he play this anymore. I think that you probably shouldn't play this if you've never played Final Fantasy VII before. I'll probably tell Andrea she doesn't need to bother finishing this. They still haven't confirmed where we're going with this though. But if the game is recognizing the cultural,
will beat the darkness? No, I think the darkness will beat the light. Jesus Christ.
Superbo. The game is recognizing that Final Fantasy VII is a cultural phenomenon. We kind of need to have the context of that cultural phenomenon, I think, to not be like, what the fuck is this? Curious what Sakaguchi thinks of this. Oh wow, it's the dreadlocks thing from Kingdom Hearts, okay. You'd be like, what? At this point in the original game, we walked out into a field and went to an inn. Can't help himself. was hoping that Advent Children wasn't canon. There you go, Walter. How early can you get White Wind? I love that the dialogue is basically just whatever. It's fine. Who cares? Like, this is happening now, just roll with it. We stopped talking about it ever since Sephiroth first cut that bridge in half in Hojo's lab.
You're alive!
Happy to see me?
Wouldn't go that far.
So that then.
It's unfortunate, yeah.
It's a whisper too, right?
Looks a lot more like an arbiter of fate than the others.
We can beat them.
Oh, they got little ansems. They got little gun arms.
Bring it on!
Jesus Christ, Whisper Rubrum. My God.
It's on you.
About damn time!
Sephiroth got Norded.
Bang, bang!
Still have no idea what that means. Unable to read. An entity from a future timeline that is manifested in the present day. It fights with a sword to protect the future that gave shape to it. Jesus Christ. Just start spamming exclamation point darkness. Whisper Harbinger. Viridi. God, that is so dumb.
Do you think the light will beat the darkness? No. I think the darkness will beat the light.
Got a whole heap of lead with your name on it. Ooh, gotta love it. Ah, come on.
Fighting Rubum. Is one of them like weak against his damage?
Hope you don't mind if I fill you full of holes.
13.
Bring in the heat.
Bring it.
It's like correction.
Come on, that ain't fair.
So like, have you ever heard about how like, you know, if you have a problem, you shouldn't let it build up inside. You should deal with it right away. Because when you let it build up, it festers and explodes one day. That's what this game is. This is, I'm going to use the name because it's appropriate for this part of the game. This is Tetsuya Nomura doing everything in his power to hold back for 39 hours. This is what happens when you hold back for 39 hours. This, whatever this is. If he had just, you know, made some changes earlier, not held back earlier, done things a little differently, had a couple Kingdom Hearts scenes earlier in the game, then this wouldn't have happened like this. He's like trying so hard, and it's just bursting at the seams. Yeah, right, Leon? What? Whisper Crocchio? Oh man. Oh right, she doesn't have a heal. He made this part as a reflex before it would go up. Yeah, earlier, especially in that bombing mission, I'm like, man, there's so much restraint here. This is so great. I didn't think he was capable of this.
Hurry up!
I think Tetsuya Nomura thinks of himself as a giant shadow time demon. Alright,
Nothing to worry about.
immune to everything that matters, okay. Yeah, but there's a difference between Cloud having like a symbolic one-on-one Sephiroth fight after the bike sequence and this, right?
We gotta get out of here.
This is something else. Yeah, right. Yeah, no, that would have been great, Scarf. Just do it like Yoko Taro, right? Where you can like literally fight one of the Square Enix CEOs as a boss in your automata. Just him in a suit. Be perfect.
That'll do. Don't overdo it.
Need my help, do you? Come on! Damn it!
Yeah, right. You just picture him in like one of those crazy anime scenes, like the chip eating scene in Death Note. They keep like trying to hold him back. Every time they hold him back, like little like red sparks of lightning crackle along his writing arm. His eyes start to like flash without pupils. It's bright yellow fire. I haven't seen either of those good effects. Type them in Discord though. Spoiler tags. Let's see.
Deal with that.
Guess it's my turn.
Enough.
No, he's stagger.
It's over.
Oh, he's still taking damage from all that, okay.
Hope you don't mind if I fill you full of holes.
Thank God, abstract concepts given form are so vulnerable to swords and guns. Oh, So this is the... I love that the UI is still on there. That's the post-credits cutscene of seeing Midgar in green.
A glimpse of tomorrow if we fail here today.
Is he a time traveler? Oh my god. So, like, I feel like the idiom "off the rails" does not begin to describe this, right? Like,
damn it! How do we stop these things?
The minecart rolled over a nuclear bomb and got exploded into space.
These guys are right here.
Yeah, they sure are.
Gotta love it. All right, watch and learn.
Can you stop interrupting me, man? We're doing two of you. Pretty frustrating. Oh no, not offering. As long as you don't have a Genji glove too, right there. Tetsuya Nomura seems like the exact worst kind of person to have as your DM. Like, is there any question that he would have a DM PC that's like a level 30 human Terrask or whatever? Keeps looping and repeatedly running over the original quad. I think I wanted to stagger them both at the same time, maybe? Talking about making 15 a musical? If that's a joke, that's brilliant. If it's real...
That's that.
Vicarious wounds.
Finish it.
This is now.
Enough. It's over.
This can't be our future.
I don't know how to put this into English, but like, Seven's cultural appeal is it's like a timing thing. It's not something that's baked into the content of Seven. It's a fine RPG. It's quite good, even, I would say. Neat story, cool mechanics, fun transition into 3D, introduced Japanese RPGs to the West, but like, it's not like the timeless story, like the ultimate, representation of what an adventure is, right? It's a pretty good sci-fi RPG. So it's kind of fun. This is why I'm like not losing my shit bitching about the game at this point, because like, if you're going to acknowledge that it's got all this cultural appeal for basically reasons of marketing and timing, and not because it's the most amazing thing ever, then sweet, let's do it. Let's fucking go on this weird Kingdom Hearts Tetsuya Nomura holding it in and exploding all over the table sequence at the end, right?
The future is always a blank page.
Oh, Nomura himself said to be talked down from
Best
it?
they can do is give us a little breather.
I say we split up. Take them down at the same time.
In that case, Ultra Big Boy is all mine.
Bring it on, bitch.
Okay.
No holding back.
I like you could hear a bit of the prologue there. That was cute.
You're up.
You gotta have like what? Okay.
Go on.
Gotta have the Whisper Bahamut. Oh, there's no Bahamut in this game. You gotta have like the Sakaguchi, like put his face on top of Don Corleone or whatever from The Godfather. They massacred my boy. What is this?
Stop it!
At least they're having fun with it, right?
Duty calls.
He was so impressed with the movie of Les Mis.
Stop it! Everything's spinning. Yeah.
Not right. Cool.
Good to go? I'm wide awake now.
This is what happens when you don't have
Sure. However I can help.
stable, regular release of tension.
What the? This might be tried.
Oh.
I really did.
Thought I had you covered. You okay?
It's okay. I'll do better.
Ouch.
Let me handle it. I'll show you what I can do. One more.
Can I get a
stop
Karada
it!
all, please? Thank you.
Okay.
It's got Uematsu's prologue in it, which I like.
This one.
Who has a Cess? I don't even. Does Cloud have a game?
You can do it.
Oh, the original FF7? No, he just did the art. Sakaguchi was the director of Final Fantasy up through 10, and then around the release of 10, or right before the release of 10, they brought him on to make a movie called Final Fantasy The Spirits Within, which was a huge financial failure, like one of the biggest financial failures in the history of film. So he, being the director, took full responsibility and resigned. After that, Final Fantasy 11 was an MMO, so it wasn't Sakaguchi. 12 was in the Tactics universe, so it was a different direction team. And then Nomura has kind of taken over since then. And it kind of feels like, I keep drawing this comparison, but it feels like, you know, handing the DC universe to Zack Snyder. Yeah, Zack Snyder's got a good eye for certain things. But...
Watch yourself. I'm coming. What the?
Brass and percussions are very FF13-ish.
That was something.
I still don't care as much for orchestral video game music.
Can you take over for me?
I like the synthy sound, Uematsu, prog rock. They had a good amount of it in this game though, so I can't complain.
It's on now. Go on.
They didn't completely do their own soundtrack.
There. This one's for you.
Is Matsuno the tactics director? Oh. As long as they don't do that again. No more games. What is...
One more shot.
Bring it.
Nothing personal.
Gonna teach you a lesson.
Please don't end stagger before they finish their animations here. Oh, that's cute. Everyone's using them at the same time? I like it. Nice. Hey, that's the end. Oh, she's disabled. Okay. Yeah, I can hear that.
That's that. Enough.
Okay.
No, that's just my personal preference. Like, I totally get that people are into orchestral soundtracks, and that's cool. It's kind of like how I really like sprite graphics in games. Like, I grew up both on like 70s prog rock via my parents and Uematsu, who was into that kind of music.
Maybe this?
I decide my destiny.
Get it, guys. I guess that's why they had that premonition earlier, because this is all fucky. It's not just a straight remake.
We did it! Right.
That's that. Enough. Barrett, do it!
Similar to the Star Child, yeah.
I'm gonna show you what Avalanche is made of.
I think that the idea that they're having here of addressing, like, we don't want to be held back, we don't want to make it the canon, we don't want to do what the fans want, like, we know that this is what the fans want. I like that idea, because like I said earlier, if you're going to do a remake, if you're going to make something again, the original thing still exists. You can still play Final Fantasy VII, right? You don't necessarily need to have it upscaled in HD graphic with a new combat system. So if you're going to do it, do something crazy. That's fine. I endorse that 100%. I think the way they're doing it feels weird. Like, I'm not going to script doctor the game, but I feel like there's a lot of different ways that you could pull this concept off and ways that you could introduce it much earlier in the playthrough, because it like I was saying, he's holding back, and then the last 3 hours, this cool idea, right? And like, I think the Dementors are supposed to be the little hint throughout the game, like, look, see? But I feel like they would have had to have done some really on the nose stuff, like whenever you see the Dementors, flash the screen back to the original pre-rendered background from Final Fantasy VII and show that like whatever the character is currently trying to do is not in line with what happened in the original game. But like, the Dementors don't show up often enough. They don't stop you from doing all sorts of things that didn't happen in the original. So it's a cool idea, and I hope that this doesn't ruin the idea forever, because I'd love to see another creator do something like this and not have it be compared to, oh yeah, that's what Final Fantasy VII Remake did, right? It always bums me out when like a fiction concept gets burned by some work, and well, we'll talk about this more in the credits. It's basically credits, right? It bums me out when fiction concepts get burned by some work that is a cool idea but doesn't execute it on it well, and then no one's going to try that idea again because it's like, well, this movie did it.
I think so.
You don't want to be the person that does this idea from this shitty movie, but not as bad this time, right?
That's it.
And we end the game with a fucking juggle combat. I'm switching to... Oh no, I don't have Barrett!
Get him!
Alright, Aerith, you got range attacks. This will feel less terrible.
You jittery? Huh?
Right. Exactly, Six Gun. I haven't heard it described that way, but that's a good point. Like, wouldn't it be cool if we tried to remake things that had a neat idea but weren't executed very well the first time? You got 1,450 gil for defeating the future.
Where are we?
FMV.
I'm waiting, Cloud.
That earlier scene with his sword was in engine, but I think the effect was some trickery. I don't think that they were live rendering those particles at 60 frames per second on PS4. Especially because when they gave me control, it was the one point in the game where I couldn't move the camera to see it from a different angle. Sephiroth scarier than the giant future whisper thing? I don't even know anymore. I almost need to make Andrea play this now just so she can be like, what? I cannot expect this. Silver-haired pretty boy, greater than big darkness monster. See what I mean though about this, like, being a companion piece to the original Final Fantasy VII? Like, can you imagine someone playing this blind, like, hearing about Final Fantasy VII and be like, oh yeah, now I can finally play it because the graphics are good. I couldn't handle Popeye. No, thanks for the menu option there. See, this is what I was expecting.
Let's finish this.
Honestly, before any of this crazy Nomura shit started happening, a long time ago, I'm like, I don't know if they can just end it on the boss that chases you off the freeway and then standing out and looking out at Calm. Like, they're probably going to have some kind of goofy, in his mind, Sephiroth fight. So they're still doing that, I guess. Does he have cure? He has healing. Probably don't need the XP up materia. He's got all the shit that matters. Does he have time materia? He does. This is fine.
Fate is not going to take a lightly, Cloud.
Shut up!
Okay, he is not counterable. That's fair. To Lord Fury.
Bring it.
Do you dream of me?
Come, Cloud. Let's hustle.
I do dream of you. How'd you know?
Enjoy.
Get out of the way! Nope.
Have we forgotten already?
Benny, yes. Get out of the way! Look how your Blizzaga stuns me for a second so it can actually land and do damage.
Second wind.
Does Mana Wall make it so I'm less likely to get interrupted? Because that's pretty great. Yeah, exactly, Serp.
That'll do.
The final boss is just Syndrome. Like, if everything's super, nothing is. You frighten me because I can't seem to avoid that attack.
Come on. Let's try that again.
Sephiroth and his Heartless and his Nobody. Yeah. Just pick the final boss off the Misha. That's the next one. That's Sephiroth +1, right? It's all the Final Fantasy bosses. That's what I thought they were doing in Kingdom Hearts 2 at Organization 13, because at the time there were 13 Final Fantasies, or 13 was coming out soon.
No, really. He's tough.
Yeah, so what? Screw him.
Just all the final bosses from every game. There's a, did you miss me? Cloud's like, I've lost track of the narrative frame that we're currently in. If you find it, let me know. Am I supposed to be having a good time, scared for my life?
Why don't you lead the way?
Oh, the tone. Well, that really sucks. This game's too much.
Too bright? A bonus. What? What the? Come on. Keep up the pressure, okay?
What's happening? Did she lose her arcane ward during that? I think she did. Oh, the remix is pretty good. This one's Earth Solar System, yeah. That's how you know it takes place in another reality.
Keep it together.
Here goes.
Come on.
Can you take over
You
for
guys
me?
cast off? He did. You gotta cast Sin Harvest, man. Ow.
It's on you.
I'm coming.
What hope?
Yeah, they put that in 10-2. The Shinra kid talks about Mako in a live stream, and it's like, oh, don't do that, guys. Please.
Why don't you lead the way? Stay strong, okay?
It's one of those things where it might have worked if they had written Final Fantasy X like that from the ground up. But it's one of those ideas like, what if it was always like this? It's like, yeah, but it wasn't. You came up with that like halfway through Final Fantasy X too. Maybe
Let's do this.
Mana Wall makes it so that you're stagger resistant. She did get staggered eventually, though. Watch this be a phase transition anyway, right?
Here goes.
It's so long too. Alright.
It's your turn.
Did I just waste a turbo ether because I used it in a phase transition? Hey, there's the thing. That's the thing. I have 7 foot. Separate the 6-1.
Better late than never.
Let's go.
Beg for forgiveness.
Okay. Yup, it burned the turbo ether. The rare moment where a in-fight cutscene interrupts an action and consumes the resource. Incredible. Right, I lost it because of the cutscene transition. I think I have enough elixirs to recover MP later if I need them.
Maybe
Or whatever that is, apparently. Dude, stop it.
Need my help, do you?
I'm coming.
All right.
Oh, we interrupted my mana wall. Neat. Let me wait for Thundaga to finish casting. But what if I need to save them for the finalist boss in Final Fantasy VII Remake Episode 2? And then I have to save it for the finalistus boss in Episode 3. Oh my god. Oh my god, stop it. Dude, let me play the game.
Taking over. No more.
Octaslash. Yep, that's 8 slashes.
Oh, the memories.
Asshole! Oh man. There's someone that doesn't get interrupted, right?
Thanks for coming to help.
I have a special next raw material and it requires 99 turbo ethers. Yeah, Sephiroth, get your shit together. Omnislash is literally every slash. Octaslash. How embarrassing.
can do. Okay. There.
Let's do this.
Guess it's my turn. Check out this shit right here. Bringing the heat.
Yeah. It's like Return of the King, right?
Stay back.
Gonna fade to white.
Look away.
Come on. Yeah, that's all you got.
There, it's gonna diminish into the
Thanks
east.
for forgiveness.
He's gonna board the boats to go
It's your
to
turn.
Hang back.
Valinor. Then it's gonna fade to white, and there's gonna be even more.
No holding. Don't overdo it.
I'm coming.
You are gonna need ethers.
Okay. Lend me your strength.
Skip class and pick a new career. I tried to switch. Oh, dude. Okay, new meta. All you have to do to not have your fucking limit breaks get interrupted is to use them during the summons ultimate ability. And then it pauses combat. I'm like, did they do that as a special thing to make the Sephiroth fight better? No, I just happened to cast it during Diamond Dust. But watch, I think the duration of the buff she gave everyone is ticking down during that, right?
You can do it.
Let's do
Okay.
I feel like him getting a wing didn't...
This one's for you.
Keep it together.
Guess it's my turn.
Can you imagine somebody who's like, played the original game, and is like, oh yeah, Final Fantasy VII Remake. Heard about that. Heard it's gonna be a pretty good remake of the original game. I'm gonna turn on a stream and see what it's like. And they tune into this. And they're like, oh.
So it's my turn? It's your turn.
I got it.
Needs to have a accent mark on the E for it to be winged. You can't avoid that. Special rule.
Can you take over for me?
Sephiroth Park Pigeon. Well, that particular style of the one black wing is right out of Crisis Core.
I'll show you what I can do.
It may have been a thing in Advent Children too, but I only ever saw Advent Children one time, so. Kinda hurt getting Octoslashed by the ultimate evil.
Enjoy it.
The ultimate silver-haired Bishibosh. Ow.
We still got a job to
I think that's the other thing too. It's like, if you can manage the tone in a scene like this, I think it works better too. Like the tone in the Genova Dreamweaver sequence, I thought was handled really well. People were scared. It looked like Barrett was dead. But here it's like they haven't disabled any of the usual combat barks. So Aerith is like, that sucks! Ow! And it's like, what am I supposed to be feeling as the player here? Ten handled tone really well. I think 10 is, like, it's not my favorite Final Fantasy, but the more I think about it, I think it's Sakaguchi's magnum opus. Like, he had been doing it for so long at that point. It's a really well set up story. It has themes that are apparent at the very beginning of the game. Won't die. Yeah, right? That's why Red 13 is going back in time to stop Final Fantasy VII from happening. He has to save Eris. He doesn't want to live in a world where he has kids and seagulls. Because that's a living hell. What did you say, Sephiroth? Dude. That's a bad Barret. She's about to die, isn't she? Shall I sever your throats? Like, sure, dude. Go for it.
Let me hear you wail.
Heartless Angel. Oh, there it is. Isn't that the actual name of the attack? And it just sounds like he's saying Sin Harvest because it was Lance Bass. That's kind of cute. Oh, is it Kefka that does that? Okay. I've almost never fought Kefka legit. Like, I always have... Everyone has, like, dual cast Ultima, so I just load into the fight and cast it and don't get to see all the cool attacks and stuff. I had the same problem with Safer Sephiroth. I load in there and cast Knights of the Round and it's over. It's supposed to be this cool, like, party swapping mechanic in Bizarro Sephiroth. Never seen it, I don't think. Maybe when we streamed it, I don't remember. I didn't watch Kefka Savage though. I should check that out at some point. God, please don't do the Moffat thing. And then Tifa kicked the thing.
We can do this. We can. We can change it. Make it right.
I think the thing that I don't like about it is that I don't think I like that the characters are self-aware about this. I would be okay if one of them was, like if Red 13 was literally a dimension hopper or a time traveler or something. Like, he's the Red 13 from the original FF7, and he's super cagey about it. Whoa. It's a wormhole? Maybe this is just their way of saying we're actually not going to make an episode 2. This is just the end of FF7 Remake. Sorry guys, we got to the end of Midgar and we were like, this is too much work. I'm not going to be able to release this until 2100. You'll just beat Sephiroth after Midgar and that'll be the end.
Careful now. That which lies
Hey,
ahead
this theme.
does not yet exist.
What? And now we gotta fight him again in space this time? What gets more epic than a fight on a rock in space?
Our world will become a part of it one day, but I will not end. Nor will I have you end.
This is...
the edge of creation.
XX
Cloud,
Ultimate
lend
Sephiroth
me your
XX
strength.
420.
Let us defy destiny together.
I'm also curious what the opinion of this is by people who haven't played Kingdom Hearts, right? There's a bunch of blind hot takes I'd like to see. I'd like to see played Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy VII originally. Never played Final Fantasy VII at all. Played Final Fantasy VII, but not Crisis Core, right? He's now it's too sweet. We can't let you control it anymore. You won't be as cool as my animation will be. The Edge of Creation's a perfectly reasonable place to end up when you're 1/10 of the story. 7 but no crisis core to do that. So.
Not yet.
Like I said, this is what happens when you're holding back, holding back, holding back.
7 seconds till the end. Time enough for you, perhaps.
Zawarudo.
But what will you do with it?
I don't know, it's already been 7 seconds since you started talking. And Clouds stranded on the edge of creation. Credits. What? Ruva's like, yep, that happened. And now to further
Mr.
my
Vice
plan
President.
of getting slightly more electricity and making more money. The real plot.
That's right.
FF7 Remake 2. They should just skip straight to FF7 Remake 3. The search for FF7 Remake 2. Yeah, right. Was back in episode 3. Returning us to reality is like like what they needed to do here. I feel like they really needed to do like a Bravely Default thing. There's a part in Bravely Default where like your 3DS camera turns on and it shows like you in your real life and you're like superimposed into the game and it's this cool fourth wall breaking thing. Spoilers for Bravely Default, sorry. We played it on stream already. But like it works in that game because they set a very clear boundary between these are the canonical events of this story and here's the fourth wall shenanigans that we're doing. And if they did something like that, if they had like, you know, fighting Polygon team fight Sephiroth and fight the canon of the original series, it would feel a little bit less silly, but it's because it has this like smooth transition from adaptation, adaptation, adaptation. What the fuck is happening? And then adaptation, adaptation, adaptation. Think so, Joe? Don't you fucking dare. Don't you dare. If they bring Zack back, I swear to God. No, it's what made that game so good. Oh, God damn it. Jesus.
Was that all of them?
It's like Lucas, right? It's like George Lucas. It's like, it's the one thing you did that was good. The whole point is that it's Sebastian Shaw's Force Ghost because Darth Vader redeemed himself, right? Like, that's the point of the whole story. Why would you make it Hayden Christensen? You missed the point of the story you wrote.
Hey,
What the fuck?
Did you see that?
Okay, well, maybe he'll get nuked here. Everything that was dramatic about Final Fantasy VII, we're going to stop it from happening. Even the one that wasn't Sakaguchi that was kind of good, that had the best part at the very end of the game. Earth drops in and stabs him with a katana. And this thing with Zack, like anyone that hasn't played Crisis Core is be like, what the fuck is this? Or didn't see the extremely hidden optional scene in the original FF7. Ooh. I'm on board with the whole reality warping shit, and let's do something different, but don't don't ruin the ending of Crisis Core.
Here.
Just so I'm clear, Cloud is still on the edge of creation, right? He's trapped on an asteroid in space. What does it mean that the plate fell on top? Okay. Oh my god. Monaco, I love you, but you're an affront to good storytelling. No one's ever really gone. There were no consequences for any of the characters.
Marlene.
These folks, they play Final Fantasy VII and say, man, you know, I really like that game, but there were too many consequences for the characters. Like, too many people paid prices for their actions.
Marlene!
Yeah, Wedge falls off. Well, we know if you fall that kind of distance that you're guaranteed to be fine, right? Wedge landed fully healed.
What now?
Well, Cloud's on an asteroid somewhere, so who the fuck knows? What?
Sephiroth.
We gotta go to Calm now, and I'll tell you all about Sephiroth. And they're gonna be like, but Cloud, how does that explain the giant Rasta Shadow Demon? Whatever. Got better.
We will. Count me in.
If it's to be a hunt, you could use a nose like mine.
The Persona thing is like, it finally looked like Persona was going to inflict serious consequences on a character that we were invested in, and then they undid it, and they made everything fine again.
Hers is an enemy of Avalanche.
Oh, so it's different because it doesn't have Rasta dreadlocks. And then Zack shows up, and now we have 2 party members with Buster Swords.
Almost there, Cloud.
So he gets in there and then he dies. Is he still gonna die? If he's still gonna die, then I'll take it back. Oh, it's just Zack's nobody.
I miss it. The steel sky.
She's also brought to you by very confused blind players. Will it though? Just say that's it. Just say that you didn't have the time or the budget to make all of Final Fantasy VII, and you got to the end of Midgar and you were just like, fuck it. Like, we'll just make it one game, it'll be 40 hours, it'll stop at the end of Midgar. You know what happens in Final Fantasy VII, we don't have to adapt to Gold Saucer. my God. I think the metaphor was is it comical to say it was too subtle?
Are you done?
Ah, God! That's the shit out of me. Huge spoilers for Final Fantasy VII Remake. I'm watching the credits now, so
I'll go back upstairs.
I'll talk to you soon. You shouldn't play this though. You should just play the original.
This is gonna cause me angst.
You're not going to know what the hell's going on.
What?
No, you know, planes, trains, and automobiles cause you angst. You like them.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
Yeah. No. You have no idea what the hell's going on. It makes no sense. It only makes sense if you played compilation of Final Fantasy VII. It was too subtle. Yeah, I was saying that earlier before we even beat it, Yukupo, that like it's going to depend on what the final product is. I just if there is a final product, I like the idea. In the hands of a more nimble team that maybe the whole like New Game Plus thing, you're supposed to go back through it and see the Dementors all the time and be like, oh wow, they're like trying to keep it on the course from the original game or something. Knowing Final Fantasy VII original does not make you informed as to what the hell is going on. It's true. I think you'll be double confused though. Oh, I don't think so, Ludifex. I think this is a mystery box. Absolutely. I think that's what I'm worried about. If they sat down and planned this whole thing out, that would be one thing. If a single run is 40 plus hours, you have no right to expect I will play New Game Plus. There's stuff that's only unlockable in the New Game Plus mode. So, okay, let me break down my thoughts on FF7 Remake. The first hour bombing mission was phenomenal, and at the time I said, this is so good, it's blowing my mind, the music is great, direction is great, the little flares and changes have been really good. There's no way they can keep this up. I don't believe it. There's no way it's going to happen. And then I was still on board with the game up until they introduced the Kingdom Hearts Twilight Town, Traverse Town side quests, and I was like, I don't like this, but it's okay. I can see their problem. They wanted to make it episodic, but they didn't want to release a 10-hour game for $60. So this is how they inflate it. And then along the way, there were some new elements that I thought were fine. Like, I like the Jesse side mission with the motorcycle, because it set up Soldier a little bit better. It got us more invested in Avalanche. It showed us the top of the plate a little bit. But then there were a bunch of other bits of side content that just felt completely superfluous, and which I think actually harmed the game around it by fucking with the pacing. Now, if they had approached that differently and completely cut things or move things around, like the example I gave earlier would have been if they had changed when you find out about the plate being dropped until after the train graveyard section, it would have been fine. You would have had all the urgency, you would have seen the Turks fly in on a helicopter, you would have raced to it. But because they still had Don Corneo tell you, because that was what was in the original game, the ensuing sections felt like they were super off, right? And that happened several times later in the game. I think that you kind of have to judge FF7 Remake as all of the things they adapted directly from the original is one game. The complete product up until it explodes off the rails, and then the complete product including it exploding off the rails. And I think your rating for those three games is going to be different for each person, right? I'm stopping because there's probably Nick Fury's going to show up and ask Cloud to join the Avengers. Oh no, we just have lazier credits now. So like, I'd even say it's 4 games. There's direct adaptation plus small adaptive changes that add little things and improve the flow of the story just a little bit. So like the extra sequence with Eris as you're heading into her house is a mild change. It's not long. It develops their relationship, which needs to be done. It's something that's missing from the original game. There's direct adaptation plus small changes plus big weird side sequences that don't add anything. And then there's the whole thing with the weird let's fight canon itself giant shadow monster ending. The stuff that was directly adapted, if you take it on its own as though it's not part of this whole product, is incredible. Like, they got the enemy models in the game, they got the music just right, they found fun ways to adapt a turn-based RPG into an action RPG. Some boss fights are better than other, but in general, like, that translation worked out really well for me. The small adjustments here and there, the little changes, like the Jesse mission, worked for me too. Like, if it was just those 2 things, this game would be a 9 out of 10 easily. As soon as you start adding the goopy crap, the side questing in the towns slows down the pacing so much, especially the side quest right before you climb up onto the plate to go rescue Eris. I thought that was really inappropriate. That stuff drags it quite a ways down for me. And then the crazy let's fight canon itself ending is, like Yukipo was saying, is going to have to depend on where they take it after this. I really like that as a fiction idea. I like applying it to Final Fantasy VII. Because like I was saying earlier, like you can always just go back and play Final Fantasy VII. If you're going to do something weird. The way they did it feels bad to me. Yeah, Zack living upsets me. Avalanche living upsets me. Showing us Charlie Sheen at the end, like, come on, game, why? The heavy implication is that Eris is gonna live, right? Yeah, no, exactly, Serp. Like, that's something that I hope came out in my live commentary, that once I started to suspect, oh shit, they're fucking with the canon and they're doing it on purpose and they're doing it in a meta way and winking at the camera. Like, I'm actually kind of okay with that. And it stopped being, I'm going to quibble over every scene and ask, why are they doing this? Why are they doing this? Why are they doing this? Right? That happened right up until Barrett gets stabbed and you're like, what the fuck? And then the ghost heals him and you're like, oh, okay, because that's not what's supposed to happen in the original game. I think it would have given up. Like I said, I would never want Tetsuya Nomura to be my dungeon master. And I think it would have given up his cool surprise that he wanted to blow your mind with. But if they had just had, whenever the Dementors showed up, that it showed you flashes of the original pre-rendered background and the original characters, like, that's what... That sounds ridiculous, but that fucking happens in Metal Gear Solid all the time. Like, Hideo Kojima will just show you a screenshot of shitty PS1 Solid Snake, right? I think if they had done that, like, people would have been weirded out by it the first time it happens when you meet Eris, but it would have led you to start thinking that that's what they were going for eventually, right? If you started to see every time you went off the track from the original game, the Dementors would show up and you'd see flashes of shitty PS1 Cloud or shitty PS1 Eris, you'd be like, oh, this is maybe where they're going with this. But because it was such a shock, it was such a late third act shock, I don't think I appreciated it as much. Kojima and Nomura need to make a game together. That would be a shit show. Yeah. I completely agree, Walter. You can communicate that you're going to change things, and some characters are going to be self-aware without the crazy Kingdom Hearts world flying apart for no reason ending. Yeah, the Kingdom Hearts shit was unnecessary. Like, they could have done, you fight the boss on the motorcycle, and then Sephiroth shows up, and Cloud has a one-on-one duel with Sephiroth, and it's cool. You don't blow your load. You don't play all of One Winged Angel, right? You play little hints of it or something. It's a cool little final boss fight. You have some commentary about we're doing our own thing now. I wish the doing our own thing now didn't come from the in-universe characters, because, I mean, Cloud, Eris, Tifa, Barret, and Red 13 haven't played Final Fantasy VII for the PS1, right? That's where I'm saying, like, put us in a dream world and have it be like the Fighting Polygon team or something. Like, do something where the audience understands what's happening, but the characters don't. Those two egos couldn't exist in the same room. Yeah, and you know, I'll be fair. I love Sakaguchi. I love all of his games. Every Final Fantasy, let me think about this. Other than 10, every Final Fantasy has third act what the fuck, right? 4 has okay Zeromus, BT dubs. 5, I guess X-Death is fairly well set up. Maybe the Cleft of Dimension's a little bit weird. 5 it might be an exception. And 6 is actually also fine. 7 is weird. 8 is insanely weird. 9 is weird with Necron and all that crap with, like, Garland and the 2 planets. And then 10 is straightforward. Yeah, X-Death's a tree. I like that inversion in 5, though. The idea that, like, the every fantasy story you ever heard, the tree is the good guy. The talking tree is on your side. So maybe it's not every Final Fantasy. It's 4 is weird. 7 is kind of weird. 8 is super fucking weird. 9 is weird. The other ones are pretty straightforward, actually, now that I think about it. People think everything in 8 is a dream sequence after disc 1. The Giving Tree wants to shit. Yeah, 10 is really solid. It's a really well-told story. I think 9 is really solid too, but 10 has it's a simple idea. I guess 10 does get weird with the whole you're the dream of a dead civilization's dream, some whatever the fuck that is. But it's also it's fine. But then 10-2 goes and breaks 10, so it takes those lovely consequences and wipes them out again. And I feel like that's like the attitude is like, oh, we love these characters. Nothing bad can ever happen to them, right? Like part of the reason 7 is so infamous is because it killed a major character. That was a big deal. And this ending is basically telling you we're not going to do that. Don't worry, she's fine. And in fact, even characters that died before the game started that we like, they're fine too. Don't worry about it. I hope that, you know, Final Fantasy VII Remake Episode 6, when we go to Wutai, Don Corneo gets dropped off the cliff, that there's some kind of, like, whisper shit that happens and some gold light flashes and he's fine. Because we can't kill Don Corneo either. For what, Buckin? 5 minutes into the next episode, you play Raiden. Yeah. It'll be a double fake out so you feel safe about her not dying. Sephiroth stabs everyone and now he's the main character. No, Buckin, those are spheres, not SP. That's the Twitch currency. If Kingdom Hearts is any indication, no one ever dies. I know, right? It's the opposite of the kind of storytelling that I like. It's painful when characters you love die and bad things happen to them. I just don't like when everyone gets a pass. Don't bring Zack back, man. Don't do that. There are changes that I raise my eyebrow at. There's so thoroughly changing the Trail of Blood sequence from FF7, the original game, which I thought was basically flawless, and one of those things that's like burned into most people's memories from the original game as being like genuinely creepy. Like the game takes a genre turn in that sequence. But I can let that go, whatever. They're doing this, we're changing the story, or attacking the canon thing, fine. But don't bring Zack back, man, don't do that. They're not as long as the God of War or Horizon Zero Dawn credits yet. I think I'm starting to wonder if it's something that Sony mandates. Dog in the bag was different. Oh god, it's the worst. It's so bad to do that to Crisis Core fans, though. I don't think I would have noticed something that subtle anyway, Kami. Subtle. Like, why is the ending of Crisis Core so powerful? It's because you finally play a video game where there is what appears to be an unwinnable situation, and it's known to be unwinnable because you know the fate of Zack if you play the original Final Fantasy VII, and it is in fact unwinnable, and it's executed perfectly. It uses the stupid slot machine mechanic from the game that has made no sense up to that point, suddenly makes sense for that last fight. It's wonderful. And you pull the rug out from under that and say, fuck it, no, everything's fine, we brought him back. That didn't happen. Like, it's like if at the end of, you know, they do a special edition of Return of the Jedi, and Luke casts Force Healing on Vader and brings him back, and now we're doing an alternate universe where Vader trains Luke. Like, no. The point is that he sacrificed himself, right? It's Romeo and Juliet, but Tetsuya Nomura kicks the door down and knocks the poison out of the hand. Don't do it! You exited the block scene. Did they like block it because they didn't want people to spoil it or something? Okay, well, I am... As we were getting to the end of this, I was very excited for episode 2 of this. I was like, man, there's some things I don't like, but I'm excited to see how they change things. My interest in this is completely deflated now. It's like my interest in Kingdom Hearts 3. There was a time when I was super pumped for it. It's gone. I will probably play it when it comes out. I don't know if I'm going to be invested enough to unlock hard mode for it, but I guess I'll continue to say that if you're paying attention and you find out that you'll be able to start episode 2 on hard if you beat the original game on hard, go ahead and like send me a Discord DM or something, and I'll sit through and play through this game on hard. Maybe I'll record it and put it on YouTube later. I did enjoy most of the game. I did enjoy a lot of the ideas. It did a lot of things that were really cool. The soundtrack was really cool. The adaptation of some of the fights into an action RPG were really cool. A lot of my complaints were mild things that an episode 2 could fix if they are planning on responding to feedback. So hopefully some of the tweaks I've talked about will be there in the next game. But thanks for watching me play this, especially if you're a big fan of it. I don't mean to come in here and just shit on a game that you like. I don't think that it's bad. Like I opened this playthrough with saying I am biased against Tetsuya Nomura, and then I tried to suppress that for most of the playthrough, and then at the end it just goes full Kingdom Hearts, and it's like I can't not talk about this now. This is, in my mind at least, so bad. But we'll see where they go with it now that they've established that they're not doing a direct adaptation anymore. They're just kind of doing their own thing.